Hello and welcome back to the Blade of Akaya channel. It's a great start, isn't it? Let's get things rolling, shall we? Whoa, too loud. That was way too loud. What was going on there? Okay, let me know if the music's too loud. I don't know why that was reset. It's too loud for me. There we are. Right. What am I doing? Let's get the camera on. There we go. Yeah. I know. I need a haircut. There's no need to say. I just haven't been yet. Right, let's get out there. What we're going to do is we're going to grind. We're going to grind some GMC gammas. Keep trying to make progress on this IFN Spec Ops mission. Go about there. And we're going to open some Easter boxes while we're at it. So first of all, I am having some high GPU load because of NVIDIA Broadcast. It's made some updates. I've enabled some things, but I might need to turn them off because it's just a bit heavy. Right, let's pop one of those and one of these. Let's get the pet out and feed it. There we go. Train you up. Right, we've got the gun. I think we're good to go. Hey Gogster, how you doing? I do have coffee. Beauty. I didn't even see what that one was. Yeah, the crit thing's working still. It's always a worry when I haven't streamed for a while that things just stop working. Ooh, we got the 5. Nice. What's this? And that's an L-amp beta. It's a nice start to the boxes. And what's this? And that's an M Matrix beta. Not so good, that one. Hey Dicer, how you doing? Now I did my interactor thing. Then we just got a global 128 pedder there. And I already need to to stack everything up. Right, this music is too loud. Sorry. I don't know what the deal is with Windows Media Player, but it's just mental. It's still too loud. It's still too loud. You're not getting any music. I can see the levels. It says it's outputting. Okay, I need to merge all. No, is everyone else not hearing music? I mean, I can raise it a bit on the thing. So today's giveaway is sponsored. Oh, I haven't actually started it. Yeah. I'm just going to run it in the same way I normally do. You know, everyone can get 100 tickets in no time at all, right? So, actually, I'll drop the ticket count. I haven't started it yet, so I can do that. I'll drop it to like 10. There you go. And let's just do one ticket each. One ticket each, because I have to do things for this particular giveaway. I have to do them a bit differently. Because everyone really needs to have equal opportunity on it. So, but yeah, it's a sponsored giveaway by MindArk for a $20 starter refill pack large, as can be seen on the web shop. I'm not actually shooting now. Got a couple of eggs there. Can anyone hear music at all? No. Interesting. And hi, Monty. Right. What was that? 75 Pedder. Nice. Right, let's... Right, how about now? Okay. Good, good. Yeah. NVIDIA broadcast moaning at me again. High GPU load. I need a better GPU, basically. Cool. So, yeah, trying to make progress on stage 1 of the IFN Spec Ops. It's been rough. It's been so rough. Because the loot has been absolutely shocking. I feel like the game's a bit quiet now. God, there's so many pills already. Right. Let's bring it, because I've been messing around with that as well lately. Maybe that's better. Curious with loot boxes, how many of you open would you say versus the returns inside them? Well, I mean, you always get TT value, right? They're always 10 paired. So like there is no kind of returns thing. It's 10 paired is 10 paired, right? But obviously some of it gets locked up into pills and stuff. Some of the pills you can turn into uni ammo anyway if they're pills you're not particularly interested in. And then if you're really lucky you get rings. So but yeah, you get amps as well. But like the nearest dim wise, you can turn into uni ammo, and they've got high TT value. You can turn the loot the loot pills adjusted. You can turn into uni ammo as well if you have too many of those. Five ped TT pills. Yeah, but like I said, some of them you can turn into uni ammo. Huh? Big Ind? What? What's all this? I ain't got money for that. And that's an amp. M Matrix Gamma. Yeah. I don't know. Like, if I was to get an ATH, I don't think that would even cover a land area, would it? So... Some or all of them? Oh, damn it. I forgot to kick off a autocraft. That's annoying. 3.5 mil. Who's got that? To throw into a video game. Really? Hey Mary, how you doing? Well, this has been a disappointing haul for eggs. I've had barely any. Yeah, but still. Like, why are they liquidating if they're the best LAs? Right? You doing fine? Daily dash. Okay. Good luck on those. I doubt we know. Goodness me with these pills. Merge all. A lot of pills, but yeah, not very many eggs. I mean, we've had a few. Don't get me wrong. Thank you. Nearest in mine, that's a melt. And that's the last one, some ammo. Okay. Okay. And another global, 191 peta, that's a nice one. And we get codex. It's annoying it's not going to the codex now when you click on it. That's annoying. I hope they fix that. So that's going on Pyro. 2187 on Pyro. Oh, we got two. I didn't even realise. Oh, concentration or dodge. Let's go concentration because I really am trying to push the pyro stuff. Agility or stam. Stam is lowest. There we go. So we are all, we're not across the board, we're 105 and 104. So looking pretty healthy. 310 HP now. The problem is the tracker doesn't support the amp I've got. So it means dicking about all the time. And then when you factor in damage enhancers and then how they work, and then if you're, you know, dropping enhancers and stuff like that, it's just an absolute nightmare to try and configure all of that. So I just can't be asked. I really can't be asked. You know, I can tell when I've lost 200 or 300 ped in an hour, right? What's the point? So Woody's like disappeared, no? No one's seen him for a while. Why am I... Okay, I need to sort some stuff out here. So we hit 29 telepath. Oh, fireworks. Okay. Right, let's melt. Oh, go away. Right, neuro-wise, get rid of that. Neuro Y2, let's get rid of that. Pets as well. It's going to take me a while to get used to the fact that the vehicles are in a different page now. I keep going to the MISC page. What am I doing here? Right, let's just drop pills. Pills. In here. Just all the pills. Just chuck it in. Actually, 10 hours? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the 10 hour because we're going to probably do some space mining at some point. So that will cover that as well. Assuming it does properly work. Oh yeah, and get the fireworks out. I have to TT those later. So yeah, I use my Pitbull as basically a dump. Oh god, I can't even remember. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not sure, Miss Watson, I'm not sure about this whole 3 hours thing with the thing. I mean, surely I can get people buying tickets now, right? Oh, it was a choice of an L-amp alpha or B-amp alpha, Orental. I already know the answer, but it's your choice. Yeah, so just badger me when you see me next. Yeah, I went from halfway through G to just inside the P on the progress yesterday, the whole day. Shocking. Lost my reticule again. Plus, the hunter thing didn't do something I was hoping it would do. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on with Woody. Is it any GMC level? Is any mob on ArkMoon apart from the abominations because they're tax free? They don't count. Hey, no worries, Mary. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you're new here, don't think any... Well, there may be some slightly new people here already. If you haven't seen my YouTube, go there, subscribe, do the thing. There's a couple of new videos up there, one covering the Howling Mine and one covering the Noob area update. Flying into the Theft Cave. Oh, man. I still don't have my Sky Ripper. I left it on galley. Nightmare. I mean, I use that thing a lot, so I'm kind of lost without it. Oh, this is annoying as well. This silly gap that keeps appearing. Don't know if anyone else has that. Okay. Let's dump those in. See, done it again. Oh, that's the Arcadia Daily Insignias mission. So we've done that. Let's dump those in there. Gonna run out of space in here before long. Oh, I got a ring. I didn't even notice. It must have been that one that I skipped. The one I skipped. I didn't even notice I got a ring. It's only an ALIC adjusted. That's giveaway fodder, that is. That's the wrong thing. It's this one now. See, this is what's going to keep throwing me. Is it this one? There we go. A giveaway ring. I haven't started it yet. Is Miss Watson gone? To be honest, I'm just gonna start the giveaway now, and then we'll just draw it later on, obviously, like I normally do. It allows people to buy the tickets, but if you win, I need your full in-game name. So it's going to be helpful if you're around when I do the draw. Devorno, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So I'm going to start the giveaway now. But we'll draw it later on, much later on. Like at the end of the stream. But it's going to be helpful if you're online for it. How does giveaway work? You buy tickets with exclamation mark ticket in the chat. You can only buy one ticket for this one. Because this one runs a little bit differently. Everyone has equal chance. Good morning. How are you doing? Get crit. How do I know if one of us has won? Need to go to work in an hour. Well, you need, if you win, I'll message you on Twitch. And then on Twitch, you need to reply with your in-game name. So I'll whisper you on Twitch. And what's going on with my lighting here? It's so dark in here all the time. Actually, do I need both? Probably not. So we're nearly done with the GMC hides piece on the hazmat suit. Question is, do I want to come off of these and do Umpas and Hounds while I'm still progressing this or not? I mean, I should make use of the overlap, but I don't know. These are better mobs. Much more dense spawn. Like, I can pretty much keep shooting the entire time. Getting any tier comps? Oh, you get loads off of these, to be honest. Not so many at the moment. I've got one tier 8. It's normally tier 8s and tier 9s. I found a tier 10 in my inventory, but I don't know if it came off of these or the smuggler mechs. I'm not really sure. But I tell you what, this has been rough as far as missions go. Like, you can see him about not quite 2/3 of the way through, and it's, I'm pretty sure I'm into it for about 4k, 4 or 5k already, and that's just loss, right? So it's not been good because I'm not getting 4-digit. What the hell? It did me for 361. What a scumbag. What a scumbag. Wasted. So I have to wait. If you, I find if you spam the heal key, right? I find that the mobs are already onto you. So, like, it's better to just kind of wait a minute and then do it. You ever thought about trying them many times? And I guess with the new armor, it's better than ever to try. So just make sure you pick up the smuggler hazmat suit chain as well, because it's an overlap, right? And you might as well make progress on the other one as well as doing these. But the only problem is that to get to each stage, you'll have to do the Sicarius. I do commanders because they drop the purple hide. You have to do the Umpas, and then you have to do the hounds as well. And they're not everyone's cup of tea. But the Umpas drop a lot of tier enhancers as well. Tier comps. So there is that. So yeah, if you have just joined us, today's giveaway is a sponsored giveaway by MindArk for a starter refill pack large worth 20 USD. If you win, you will have to give me your in-game name, all 3 names accurately. And that'll be helpful if you're online for when we do the actual draw. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you want to buy a ticket. So the first stage of the hazmat suit was just trying to remember now. Oh god, I can't remember which one it was. Was it the backpack or the boots? I think it might have been the backpack first. So you get all the hides from all the different mobs for that, and then you get the boots, and then you do the same, but obviously the requirement. Hey Bear, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Blade of Akire channel welcomes you. But yeah, because the IFN Spec Ops mission gets progress on any mob on the moon. It says on the moon's surface, I think. Then it makes sense to kind of just do the smuggler mission at the same time, right? How am I on the loot? It's been horrendous. There you go. I mean, I did get a couple of hoffs yesterday, but yeah, I mean, like I just said, like I'm into these for about 4 or 5. It's not good, and I'm not seeing any 4-digit loots coming out of them either. So it is what it is. I think I was kind of ahead on these of everyone, and then I just basically had to stop, and then Image got the first piece. Yeah, you don't need to ask. It's always the same. We may well do some space mining later. So I'm about, what's that, 80%-ish? 75% through the collect GMC hide. I just don't know whether I want to peel off of these or not. Because I don't really like doing the hounds. And the umpas. Because it's a lot of running around and there's a lot of time where you're not shooting stuff. As opposed to these where it's constant. Pretty much. Hey Leon, how you doing? I might also dive off. I know it's not making progress on the mission, but if I feel like it, I might dive off and do abominations for a bit. Try my chances at getting a lunar plate. And global, 169 peda. Nice. I really ought to set up one of those soundboard things. I just keep forgetting to kind of look into it. Question regarding armor set bonuses. If I have, say, 3 pieces in one set and 3 in another, would I get both of the lower bonuses? I honestly don't know. I've never tried that. I mean, does it not tell you when you hover over the things? I suppose it doesn't, does it? But like when you equip it, it says set bonus. So I wonder how many messages you get. Oh, you've yet to buy. Okay. Yeah, I honestly, I don't really know. It's a good question. I've never even thought about that. See, the thing is I don't, it's like OCD overload. Wearing separate pieces of armor is just, I can't do it. It drives me nuts. It makes no sense. Yes, but the Vigi one you can upgrade again to, I don't know what it goes to. It's confusing as hell, but is it modified? You'd expect it to be improved, but I think it goes straight to modified. Ghost and gremlin feet. I think I'd rather not wear a partial set at all until I completed it and just go with lower gear most of the time. I think the only time I ever do it is like when I'm like, oh, okay, Mary, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again a bit later. When you know, you've got almost dead pieces of Perseus, right? You know, maybe I've worn that sometimes, but it just, I don't tend to do it because I like to just you know, just put a set on, you know, with the hotkey or whatever, right? And then not faff around with right clicking this piece and putting that on, and it's just a pain. I'm just lazy. We'll be lurking, okay. Ah, how are you getting on with the rocks? I did a few of those 10s, the C-type 10s, and just nothing was happening with them. Nothing was happening. I got one that was, I don't know, maybe it was a ×2-ish, 1.75 or something like that, right? And then I was like, nah. And then I went over to ArkMoon and did the smuggler waves with Miss Watson and Ice the other night. Because it just wasn't happening. Yeah. I mean, it may, you know, maybe it's a case of they also have this kind of kill timer thing, whereas if you take too long to kind of complete a rock or take too long to kill a mob, then your loot gets nerfed. That's what I feel like goes on. But I'd have to do serious numbers to prove or disprove that, right? And you know, and therein lies the rub. You know, who's willing to kind of throw that much ped at proving a point? Oh, I'm on. Oh, I was on low latency. Not on low latency. I like the ear things. I don't know if you can see them at all. I like the ear things, but the battery isn't that great on them. And the transmission quality isn't perfect. There are some stutters and stuff. See you, Devorno. Yeah, I've also yet to find 8s, 9s and 10s rocks around Arcadia. I haven't found a spot for them yet. I suspect they are somehow in lootable, because there's, as you can see, there's like rocks going into the distance, but if you go off trying to follow them, it goes into lootable, and you don't have that situation on Cali. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But yeah, I mean, I haven't explored the other planets' asteroid fields, so I can't say with any certainty, but maybe the H9s and 10s are a Cali thing only in kind of semi-safe areas. Had you seen my OBS interactor before? That's the thing doing the crits on screen. And the death animation thing, the wasted. I mean, the interactor doesn't do that itself. It just tells OBS to start certain sources up. First time you've seen it, okay. Yeah, so I haven't worked on it anymore, really. All I've done is built it and run it as an executable rather than through Visual Studio. But yeah, I need to kind of do some more about, you know, how I could do the double thing. And I know you said you like it when people do that themselves, and that's fine, but I want to be able to add that kind of capability to it, though, all the same. Yeah, I mean, essentially it just works off of the log file, but theoretically it could do some OCR and look out for things on screen as well. I mean, at the moment it is kind of Entropia specific, but if I manage to be able to do it OCR type thing, then, you know, potentially it's not Entropia specific anymore. It's a bit early days for all of that anyway. Alright, I do have one little bug at the moment where it's trying to reference a source that doesn't exist. I know what it is, but I just haven't fixed it yet. But other than that, it seems fairly stable, robust. So that's good. There's a mini there, 26 peta. Need to get another repair kit. This one's nearly dead. Actually, how much is it per... It's like 6 peck a click. Another mini, 22-ish. Just a reminder, if you have just joined us, we have a sponsored giveaway from MindArk for a starter refill pack large, worth 20 USD. So if you're interested in winning that one, it's ! ticket to join the giveaway. We'll be pulling that later on. If you win, I'll need your full in-game name. Hey Yordle, how you doing? Is there a reason you're hunting these for days? Yeah, the IFN Spec Ops mission. I thought I told you all this already. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay. I hadn't thought about that. Right. You can just about see it underneath the chat there. IFN Spec Ops. And when you complete this, you get a piece, the first piece of the armor, the harness, and it's kind of, well, it's ICS 18, 18, 18, acid 18, and then it's got burn and pen of 4 and 4 respectively. But it's upgradable to perfected. So once you've got the whole set and completed the training mission, you get access to the Sicarius Nest, and in the Sicarius Nest you can find the upgrade components. I know Image has been doing very well with that already, and it's colorable. It's a colorable armor. I don't know why I'm looking at my armor sets, because I don't have it yet. It's an MC. So I don't know, is the whole thing colorable, or is it just the white portion that's colorable? I don't know. Given that some people seem to know what the next stages are, I'm wondering if Image is posted on the Arcadia forum, or maybe even Planet Calypso forum. I'm not really sure. New post. Let's see if it's in there. I don't see it on there. Maybe it's on Planet Calypso. Not that. Forum, please. Right. I don't see anything from Image right away. Right. Search threads hosted by Image. Let's see if we find anything. Sicarius Nest. Okay, so he put stuff about the Sicarius Nest. So maybe it's in there. No, it's not. More info. Beware. No. Progress in the instance. Suggestions. Right. No, it just goes straight into the... Oh, Sebi posted that. What? Why is Sebi posting it? I don't think Sebi's done this yet, has he? Right, I'm really struggling to find... let's get a chat back because I can't see what chat's saying. Oh, you're all being quiet. Okay. Yeah, I can't see the stuff about... Let's just search for Spec Ops, see if that... Like, there's nothing there. For Spec Ops. Get wrecked. I don't... Why aren't they fixing the blooming security thing on... on Arcadia Forum? Yeah, I can't find it. Any particular goodies these can drop? Not really, just mainly tier comps. I don't think they drop any weapons even. But then I don't really know. I haven't hunted them that much to know. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? I was watching your disciple last... I'm assuming he's your disciple. Boa? I was watching Boa last night. Is he your... He is. Ah, okay. I'm seeing if I think Rainey had info on the next stages, but I'm not sure where he was getting that from. Duke, you can only buy one ticket today because it's a sponsored giveaway and everyone has to have equal chances. So just exclamation mark ticket today. Rainy came up with the goods. Okay, stage 1 ArkMoon. Stage 2 is 8 coins, so we have to do Scoria, Teledon. Stage 3 is Ark Underground. Oh joy. I don't like that place. Okay, stage 4 to 7, any mob. Anywhere? Anywhere. Surely not off of Arcadia. That's another mini, 39, 40 something. 42 ped, something like that. Fill your boots. Get that $20. 20 buckaroonies. This is a Sparta. The worst Gerard Butler impersonation ever. Unmute the mic. Think you need to unmute the stream. Yes, it was. You'll be what? You'll be back. What? You've only just got here. What's going on? What kind of moderator are you? Should dock your wages. I think what I'll do, so I was trying new features of the NVIDIA broadcasts, and I think what I'll do, keeps moaning about stuff, high GPU usage. So if I turn that one off, let's see how we go. Because it was quite weird anyway. So basically I had, there's a setting on NVIDIA Broadcast which is like, it keeps the eyes focused on the camera a bit if I'm facing in the right direction. But kind of makes things look a bit weird sometimes. I do need to do some big boy mining drops on ArkMoon at some point. Maybe if we get a nice Hoff, I can buy some amps. Just saying. I always find it staggering how many bits end up on my mouse pad when I'm not really doing anything. We got a 72 pedder there. Thank you, thank you. So have you had any decent hits with the rock yet? I think you only just logged in though, didn't you? Unless that was a relog. Doing some F-types. Ah, okay. Have you got a different tool now? Sindri 1. Okay, yeah, because the Sindri 1, like, it debuffs the C-type X. No problem. And we need to buff. It's not enough eggs. Really not enough eggs. Eye tracker is a bit stalkerish, yeah, right? Hey, 2-3. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should adjust my camera position a bit. Oh, I can't go too far. Yeah, only one ticket for today's giveaway, sponsored by MindArk. Let me just be clear, I'm not sponsored by MindArk. Just the giveaway, okay? Will we get any conspiracy theories out there? Could do with seeing some Hoff swirlies though. Are you doing the F-types around Cali, Bear? Nice. So there's a... There's a spot around Arcadia. It has F-types mixed with C-types. I think that's off to the right, but off to the left there's a spot with S-types. F-type 3+, okay. It's good to know. Only one ticket today, Fashabor. Oh, nice one, Showtech. He's mining over there on... Oh no, he's moved over to Foma. Okay. He was on Monria earlier. No need to say sorry. I'll see how it goes. Maybe if I complete the GMC hide stage on the Smuggler Hazmat, I will go and do some space mining and then come back. Maybe. Go and see if the Sindri works against S-types at all. They still haven't released this, you know, asteroid HPs and pirates HPs, have they? Like, I mentioned it to Morax, and she said, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And then Issa was like, oh, why don't you make scanners? And it's like, I could do with the info now, not in 6 months when they've made scanners. Thank you very much. Yeah, so, but I mean, we have already had that info, right? Because Morax posted it on the Entropia Discord. I don't know if it was posted on the forum as well. But like, why is it a secret how much HP everything has? I don't get it. And that was a nice one too. 366 damage there. Great. Awesome. And this is where I need my Sky Ripper, and I don't have it. Okay. I have to use this hulking great thing. Maneuverability minus 50. I think it's mainly cut. I think it might even be 100% cut. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it's cut. Mainly. So if you've got laceration plates, you're winning. But I haven't found any trabeculas yet. Sorry, I have got a trabecula, haven't I? I don't have the basic one, I think. I think I do have one. But it's like improved. Or am I dreaming? Am I dreaming? Ba, ba, ba. And we need to refine the hide. And keeping the hide at the moment because I'm trying to find texture blueprints. Okay. Rare. And let's filter that on Trabeck. Am I on the list? Yes. Trabecular improved. That's what I got ages ago now. Let's head this way. I think at some point I'm going to need to build a new machine. The question is, do I go 50 series or do I pick up a cheaper 40 series? Yeah, it's still moaning about high GPU load here. We're almost at the end of the P. That sounded kind of wrong, but okay, we'll just roll with it. 50 series didn't seem too crazy priced. It doesn't, but at the same time, it's not actually that much of a performance improvement in certain games, right? So the smart money might be to just wait for the 40s to go down in price. Maybe. Because I also need to do because I've got a Lianli DK05 desk PC, and at the moment I'm not using it at all because I have the PC in a glass case, in a thermal take case behind the monitor right now. Because of reasons, and I've been putting it all back into the desk PC because I know I want to upgrade again, but I need to do it because the thermal take is taking up so much room on the desk. I can't put a second monitor on, and I'd really want a second monitor for reading chat, basically. Because while the ultra wide is great, come on. Oh, what? No. Didn't want all of them. Thankfully, they miss a fair amount. You're apparently still on a 1060 and works fine. Yeah, but the problem is when you start streaming and then you're using things like broadcast, it all uses the GPU, right? Because the OBS is using the GPU to encode the video so that it's compressed enough, quickly enough, and small enough for the transmission. And then you got broadcast, which is doing like getting the keyframing behind me. It's getting rid of stuff behind me. It's also keeping me in focus on the camera, stuff like that. Plus the microphone, it's cutting out a lot of the background. It's probably not. Yeah, it's cutting that out a little bit. You know, you can't hear the fact that there's vacuuming going on, I'm pretty sure. So is doing a lot of work, and a 3060 is basically the same as my 980 SLI setup in terms of performance. Now, that's not that great, to be honest. And a 4080 or a 4090 would be a huge upgrade for me if I can get them cheap enough. And then if I'm adding another monitor back in, that's a load. It's pretty banging. Is that what you've got, Bear? 4070 Ti Super, nice, very nice. That's a good compromise option. That one, the 4070. You get a lot of bang for your buck with that one. Something happened. Oh, mail. It's Showtech. Oh, Monsignor Icewind, how are you doing? Welcome in my channel. All good. Apart from that smuggler wave, that was terrible. Let's not jump to conclusions now. Let's pop another looter. It will get worse now. Yeah, don't log in. Don't log into the game. No. We don't need MindArk employees siphoning off all of the loot, do we? That bladey spleen oil. The problem is I'm on Ark, right? What we need are proper freight runners to move stuff around for a nominal fee. Like, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be profit in running around planets and buying resources for below markup from players that would be basically having to shove stuff into the TT, right? And then just running it all back to Cali where it's used, right? There's got to be profit in doing that, surely. And yet no one's doing it, really. I guess the real blocker is that you would need at least a Pathfinder, right? Or maybe even a Prospector now, you know, the unlimited Prospectors, but there's only 10 of those. Yeah. Yeah. You would need quite a bit of bankroll. I think there's just the fact that there's, you know, you're always going through at least one lootable zone to get from one place to another, right? Is the major problem. But I'm increasingly coming to the what? The realization, the conclusion. Not even those things, it's the revelation of the, like, I can use the Ticonderoga to get around, but not always, because it's not always with me. It's, you know, on a different planet, and then I'm having to mess around on trying to get it back and, you know, pilot it again. So I'm just coming to a point where I'm thinking I really want a Pathfinder now or something like that. That's a big Kari. Kari Mark III, 3K ped. One minute travel time. Yeah. But it's just like a lot of things in this game. Land areas, shops, motherships and pathfinders, even these prospectors I'm guessing are just it's just everything is overpriced to hell at the moment, in my opinion. And well, like what are Pathfinders going for? Like 80k or something? Well, running a warp service, it's like, well, the warps only cost 3 ped. And you get charged, what, anywhere between 15 and 25, right? So, no, it's 3. It's 3 ped. In a mothership, anyway, it's 3 ped. You should have something based on how much you can profit with it, and profit is pretty damn hard to do nowadays. Yeah, exactly. This is why I find shop prices absolutely incredulous. You know, people asking for tens of thousands of peds for something that probably doesn't make anyone any profit at all most of the time. You know, it's very few shops that are profitable. You know, because even those are taxed, right? And so everything needs to be a certain price to be able to defeat the tax. And then things just don't make sense anymore. Like I've been saying for years, shopping, the whole shopping paradigm needs a massive overhaul. I'd sooner see all the shops that are spread out here, there, and everywhere, just pulled into a big shopping hub, and let each planet has a shopping hub, and then you know where to go. I'm going to go to the shopping hub. All the shops are there, and then there's a little terminal in the shopping hub, and I can go. I want to find some wood extractors. Tap 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 tap. Shop here, shop there, shop there. There's the price. Price. That's the one I'm going to. It's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. Stop wasting time running around all the shops here, then TPing, then running around all the shops over there. It needs a massive overhaul. I mean, I would like to see, you know, all of the tower style apartments. I'd like to see those kind of changed in some way. I don't really have the answer for that one, but they're all ugly. They're all ugly as sin, the way they are at the moment. And feel like it's all too much running around, right? And there's a lot of dead time. Like if I want to go to I don't have an apartment, but if I wanted to go to my theoretical apartment, I have to TP to somewhere, and then I would have to slowly run, because you get slowed down when you're indoor running, much like I'm slowed right now. Then I have to take the televator to the right floor. Then I have to run from the televator into the apartment. And it's like, why can't I just go to the front door of a tower block and just say the apartment I want to go to? and then I'm there. I'm in the entranceway of the apartment. Why can't I do that? Because the way it is at the moment, it doesn't really make a great deal of sense. And when you've got missions like this, where you need to be putting your foot down and just shooting the crap out of everything for hours and hours on end, I haven't got time to be dicking about, running around shops, running to apartments that have got shops in them and all the rest of it. I just want to go, click, teleport, go to a terminal. Which shop am I going to? That's the one. Click, teleport, quick teleport to the shop. Done. Bought my stuff, commerce has happened, fees and peds have transferred, and out I am again, hunting again. Quick as you like. The ammo service. MA soon put a stop to that, didn't they, with the shrapnel to uni ammo. Hang on a minute. Players are making money out of giving people ammo. Let's make money ourselves and just, you know, make it all out of uni ammo and just keep people hunting. I think a lot of the problem is, Gally, that they've backed themselves, not the current guys, the previous, like, the game has backed itself into a corner because, you know, management has changed, staffing has changed over the years. I'm not going to say it's MA's fault because it's not as cut and dry as that, right? Let's engage brains and understand there's new people involved now, and they are trying. They are trying. But the game has backed itself into a corner in the terms of how it was set up originally or early on, and then now we're stuck with all these assets and stuff that they have to keep the way it is because everyone gets upset when people change things, even if it means the change would be for the benefit. Everyone gets upset, and so yeah. But I think they just need to go to hell with that. We're making things better. And initially, some people are going to be like, I liked my hangar where it was. I liked my apartment where it... But eventually that'll go away when people can go teleport, terminal, in my flat. In about 20 seconds. No-brainer stuff. What I'd also like to see... What I would also like to see is a... I don't know, the correct term. I'm just going to say galactic trade hub, all right? Whatever. So, star system trade hub, whatever the correct nomenclature is. But basically, in space, right in the middle of the map, is a trade hub, all right? Everyone can get to the trade hub fairly painlessly, and then people can, and then that becomes the place where all trade is pretty much done. That's what I'd like to see. I've been hunting on Ark for a while. I've accrued a bunch of resources. I just need to get to the trade hub, and then I can put my stuff on auction there or sell it to people, the traders that are all hanging around on the trade hub. Yeah, and then crafters would tend to be on the trade hub a bit as well. I mean, if you want to pick up unique or planet-based blueprints, then yeah, you need to be, you know, doing stuff on planet. But yeah, I would like to see a galactic trade hub. All lootable space removed. It's a difficult one. It's kind of a yes and no. It's kind of a yes and no with that one. What I think is... that's a 98 peta. What I think is, to get from key place to key place, I think you shouldn't go through any lootable at all. I mean, you could argue, why even have PvP, to be honest? What's the point? But what I think you should have are areas where it's desirable to go, like you know, there's a particular spawn of sky flails, hermits, whatever, right? Off to the side in a portion of space that you can easily avoid. But if you want to loot a lot of a certain thing, you have to go to lootable for it. But I think for that to really work, lootable really needs to be changed to only take like a quarter of the loot, because this 100% business is absolutely insane. No one likes it except the scumbag pirates that like stealing from other players. No one likes it. If it was 25%, you'd be like, oh God, I lost some stuff, but it's not the end of the world because I've still got 75% of it. And then you're like, you know, you don't have this mentality where I'm absolutely staying 100% out of lootable like a lot of players do right now. I spend so little time in lootable because of that 100% crap that, you know, and other players do, that it's like, it's almost pointless that it's in the game. Drop the loot amount down to 25% and it's going to get busier in lootable. Easy. But I think one of the other things is this, what I don't see a lot of going on is pirate hunting. And there's I guess there's a difficulty around doing that because pirates, they tend to kind of get their kill and then they quickly skedaddle out there and then bank the profits, all right? Somehow. Maybe they're using multiple avatars, but I don't know. I mean, like, how do you... Because in space stations, you can't... There's no storage, right? And they don't always hang around planetary space stations. They're hanging around, like, Zeus and whatever it is, the different space stations in space, right? Along major routes like Tulan to Cali and stuff like that. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't see people organising posses to go and chase them. And I think, you know, some element of that is it's not very easy to do. And it's like, well, why? Why is it not very easy to do? Because you can't get to a location where you know someone's been pirated very quickly. Because you can't... I'm assuming, I've never tried actually, but you can't warp to just random coordinates, can you? You can? I thought you could only go to stations. Well then, why aren't people doing that? Why aren't people going, right, today... we're hunting scumbags and listen for reports of pirates and then go to that location and sort the pirates out? Why is no one doing that? Like, surely a Pathfinder could take down a pirate with a crew complement. Three ped is worth it if you take down a pirate, in my opinion. Well, 6 ped, I guess, because you got to get back as well, right? Quad is faster than a privateer MS. Yeah, I mean an MS, yeah, but really, why is a privateer? I mean, they are bigger, yeah, I get it, but surely from a balancing perspective. Because, like, if a quad is faster than a privateer, then they could technically take a few hits, get out of range, swap seat, heal, because there's heal tools now. And eventually, well, I suppose if there's a repairer on the ship, then it's kind of par for par, isn't it? Yeah. So the only way you could really do that is with an MS, and then everyone gets out in their quads to take down the pirate. It does. It does, unless the person you're hitting is bad karma already, I think. But I could be wrong. But I thought, yeah, that's right. Shoot someone with bad karma, you get good karma. So the privateers kind of suck a little bit then in terms of being able to do pirate hunting. But an MS has a better chance. As long as you've got a complement of fighters. I really want to do that at some point, organize some pirate hunting, but the thing is, if I stream it, it's like, well, all the pirates will be like, well, what's the point of me going out? They're just going to track me down. Hey T, how you doing? But yeah, I'd love to be able to do that. But obviously, if I get a privateer, whatever, then I can't do that. You think they were made for pirates, but then they wouldn't be able to keep up with the people they're trying to pirate because they're being quads typically. And global, 55 ped. That was pretty low actually for these. But we'll take it. You'd love a privateer. I don't know why you don't chip in with the Tycho and use that. Oh, you have already chipped in, so I still don't understand why you don't use it. Get on the Tycho, T. Stop flying around. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I mean, I would take a limited warp ship as an option, right? Because at the moment, there's only, like, how many privateers were there and how many MS? There's 10 prospectors, right? Yeah, I guess the thing is they were trying not to kind of mess with the revenues that maybe MS pilots would get and privateer pilots would get from shipping people around. But you know, if the L warp ships were just plain expensive enough, then that wouldn't really matter. Like, you just have to take it on the chin. A limited privateer is going to be really high markup, right? 82 ped. But even if it was like 5k or 3 to 5k and it lasted a reasonable amount of time, that would be worth doing as a higher level player, right? And it, you know, and hopefully, you know, you balance it by not dropping too many blueprints to make them. But I think the thing is with those is they're a bit weird, aren't they? You can't, like, how do you spawn it? What do you do? Because it just exists. No SI on a limited one. No SI. That would be silly. I mean, all vehicles have HP, right? Yeah, we just give it a basic HP. But yeah, the thing is, how do you spawn it? How would you make it? How would you spawn it? You would probably have to have a terminal at a space station. And like, once you've created it, it's like you then have to feed it to a terminal at the space station, and then it just pops up outside the space station, and then it's there. It's just, or spawn from hangar, but then you'd have to have a hangar, right? And if you didn't have a hangar, you'd then have to give your wares to someone with a hangar and then hope they're trustworthy enough to spawn it and then give you the deed. But then how do you get it from the hangar to space? That's a thing, because that doesn't happen right now, right? Ooh, get crit. Get crit. It was almost a 6-bang there. Yeah, the thing is, what you have to think about with that kind of situation is a lot of development. Whereas, if you just put a terminal in a space station, and then the crafting of the ship is basically the crafting of the ship deed, effectively, and you or like a ship token, and then you put the token in the terminal in the space station, and then you get returned with a ship deed, and the ship spawns outside the space station, right? That would work and would require very little development to do. There'd probably be a lot more development around how do you make something that's perma-spawned, then be limited, and then die as a result of being limited, right? So there would be some dev around that. How are we doing? GMC hide is still not moving very much. We haven't looted that much. To be honest, I'll probably get more hide off the smaller GMCs because I get through more of them, but it's less TT input for the IFN spec ops mission, so I'd rather do... And it's also a huge amount of running around. The smaller ones, the spawn is terrible. The L warship project. Hey, look, you know, I tell them all these things that are going to make the game great, and they don't deliver on all of them. They delivered on something, because I've been telling them to do a repair tool for quads for a long time. Obviously not directly. I've been saying it on stream, and I've been doing it in the forums and all the rest of it for years. But, you know, that got made. You've been waiting for your boob physics. Yeah, you got a little while to wait till Unreal 5 sorts that out. I don't even know if they'll add it for that, to be honest. But it depends. If they use metahuman, then it might just be there by default. Modified 23, thank you for the follow. But, I mean, the space update is a massive improvement for space. I think it's a great addition. Yes, it's not perfect. Yes, there be bugs. Yes, some people are not happy about it, but I think it was a great update. And I think, you know, we can make it better still. Lootable down to 25% everywhere, even on planet. Put lootable zones in specific areas where people can go for hunting much better, rarer resources. Vamp pets are fine. The problem is you can't. The problem, T, is armor. Armor is the issue with that, right? The vamp doesn't wear any armor, and therefore things can boing freely, right? But when you put armor on, it needs to stop. And so you need to be able to programmatically tell the wibbly wobbly bits to stop wibbly wobblying. Because the way armor works in this game is it's just a skin over the top of the avatar, right? So whatever shape the avatar has, the armor fits it. Yeah, coder talk. For reals. Right, it's getting a bit slim down here, so I'm going to move back the other way. I'm also getting quite heavy, so I'm going to have to sort that out. Good day, Tricky. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things to like game development that everyone thinks, oh, that's easy. Why don't you just do that? And it's actually, it's just not. Nothing about game development is easy. Literally nothing. Upgrade question. Considering either A204 mod or maybe a Tesla, what would be best to start with? Can the IM2870 Twen drive an A204 mod? I thought the A204 mod would be slightly too big. If it's good, does it? That's a difficult one, really, if I'm honest with you. That's a difficult one. Like, I'm assuming you're talking about a level 80 Tesla pod, right? No, see, that's if it's a level 50 you're talking about, then go for the amp, right? If it's a level 80, I'm a bit 50-50. Because the level 80 Tesla pod barely costs anything to run 13 damage buff, right? 13 crit damage buff. Whereas the level 50 still requires a fair amount of Neutros. So it's not so much a passive buff. It's more of a passive buff at 80. So... like, you know, you can see mine's only at level 56 here. And it's taking a long time. It's taking a long time to, you know, to move up the ranks. And I think if you were going to get a Tesla pod, and it's a choice between a Tesla pod and an amp, I'd probably go with the amp. If it's not a level 80 Tesla pod. And then you've got passive efficiency gain and DPP gain, right? Let me know if the stream's having issues, because like I'm getting encoder warnings here. Maybe I have to knock the zoom thing off. I'm a bit blurry. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Cam is being naughty. The problem is, right, it's a stream stream deck camera, right? And I would have thought a stream deck camera would be the one thing it should be good at. It's bloody focusing and doing stuff automatically. You have a Razer Kyo? Let me, oh, God, messing around with cameras. I can get to the properties, and then, oh my God, really? I put that window in front of me. Okay, what about... See, no, it's already... It's already at the furthest focus it can be. Yeah, I don't know. It's not been a great camera, to be honest. I thought it would be better than it is. Does that look a little bit better now? It was actually more the exposure. What was the problem? Because it was already on max focus. I debated whether to put it on at all because I need a bloody haircut. I just plain don't like going out. And so getting a haircut is like, it's the last thing I want to go and do, but I need to do it. I mean, I'm going to have a bit of a culture shock if I can't find another fully 100% remote work contract. It means I'm going to have to go to the office. I don't like it. I like working at home. I think the biggest bugbear for me is just the commute. It's completely dead time. You're out polluting the atmosphere when you don't need to be. You know, you contribute to the traffic when you didn't need to be. And it's dead time you don't get paid for and you never get back. And if your job supports being able to work from home 100%, then I just don't see the point in going to an office. Thing is, some people like it. Some people like going to the office. Probably people that don't like writing emails or chat messages, basically, because they just prefer to rock up at your desk and annoy you with questions. So I've been trying to do this. How do you think I should go and do it? It's like, surely you should know this by now. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll be looking for a new contract in a couple of months, I think. Maybe sooner. I don't really know. It's supposed to be getting an extension, but I haven't seen any paperwork just yet. They're looking for talented people. Yeah, but they want people in the office. 76 peta. And do remote. Yeah, but I mean, what would I do? I'm not a game developer. I have zero experience of, like, I get the concepts, I understand how it all works, but I've never done it. I've dicked about with Unity a little bit. I have installed. I actually installed Unity again because I was thinking about making a game on stream. You know, my first ever, but you know, it's a lot of it's a lot of effort, and I've got a day job, so I am a coder. But it's, you know, game. So CryEngine 3 is basically you need to know C++, and I haven't done C++ for. Well, the last time I did C++ was 2013, 14. And I did very, very little of it. I mainly do C#, which is .NET. And .NET Framework is not the thing you do with games development, not really. Unity uses it, but it uses it in a very different way. It's not really like .NET. It's C# syntax, which is then done for game environment. So when who quit at MindArk? No, I think it's probably, you know, if I was to do something like that, the more value I would give was being more like a game. What do they call it? There's a particular title. When I quit mine. Oh, I see what you're saying there. No, it was for a financial app. Like, they coded a whole application in C++ because they needed high performance for one particular piece of it, and it's like, you could have just made it C# and then made a small executable to do the high speed bit, right? You didn't need to make the whole thing in C++. Like, oh my god. I'm currently doing an architect role, but I'm more coding than architecting, to be honest. But no, there's a particular thing. It's like, oh, game designer, right? Game designer, and it's more like defining how the game works and setting out the rules and understanding how the UI is supposed to work and giving that direction to the developers and saying, yeah, that's the way I wanted it done, or no, you need to make this different, and all the rest of it, and just guiding how the game works and flows. That's probably where I would give more value in that kind of environment. But, you know, given the countless freebies that I've offered, you know, that I've offered MindArk over the years, and seldom have they picked up on those ideas, then it's clearly I'm at odds with their ethos, right? Or have been to date. So they wouldn't want someone like me there, I don't think. Plus, I like playing the game, so if I'm a dev, I can't really publicly be a YouTuber for the game and also working for the game. That wouldn't make a great deal of sense, I don't think. It feels like a conflict of interest. Maybe I'm overthinking it, I don't know. I am proper heavy right now. Let's do a loot cull. Oh, people want my spleen, do they? I'll try and keep hold of the spleen. Put that there. No one would know about it. We've literally just been talking about it out in the open. Don't question why not make them into nano cubes. No, because I need ammo to keep shooting. No one here listens to what we chat about anyways, except Bear, and he works there too. Oh my god, he's starting something now. Bear, MindArk employee confirmed. That's why he can do his streams at 3 o'clock every day, because he works for MindArk, and they finish up about that time, right? So busted. You are so busted, dude. Hey Felix, how you doing? Off work, time to go where I spawn the ores. Yeah, purposefully goes to places he knows he hasn't spawned them just to make it look realistic, and then, oh, I'm South of Minopolis. Look at all the Igni I'm getting. Throwing shade. It all makes sense now. Like, I look at my hit rate and I look at Bear's hit rate and I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? Right? What? Showtech, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Showtech, grats on your bigger hits. I hope you had a good stream in the end. It was good to catch you early on before I started mine. It was Lordom. Hey, Luke. Thank you for the raid. If you have just come in on Showtek's raid, welcome all. We have a MindArk sponsored giveaway today, $20 starter refill pack large. If you're interested in winning that one, it's ! ticket in the chat. There's only one ticket allowed to make it fair for everyone. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Get crit. Welcome, Raiders. Good to have you. We are just grinding GMC Gammas, trying to make progress on the IFN Spec Ops Stage 1 training. It's rough. This is a rough mission. But we're also getting there with Collect GMC Hide. Grammy, thank you for the follow. 5% tax must hurt. It does hurt a lot. It hurts very much. Yep. Because I haven't seen a single 4-digit out of these yet. So it hurts a huge amount. I was saying earlier on, I'm into these for about 4 or 5k of loss. So the armor piece is not worth that. But if the other stages of the mission are a bit easier, then, you know, maybe once I get it to a decent upgrade level, then maybe it's kind of worth it. I don't know. It depends on how hard the nest is, right? How hard it is to get the upgrade components out of the Sicarius nest. Ziz is the big boss. Ah. I think Ziz has always been the big boss, right? Ziz holds all the cards. He's got all our numbers. I got all your numbers. What game was that from? Was that Team Fortress? Was it Team Fortress, that one? Or Team Fortress 2? I can't remember. The Puppet Master. Whoever told me what? Or told us what? I mean, it's kind of a self-report there, Icewind, that you've got a foot fetish, right? Is that true? Bit of a self-report. Why am I going down this way again? I need to not go this way. Right, what was that boost again? 48%. It's nearly finished. Selling fences and pictures of fences. Okay. No, I want to go the other way. Stop going that way. They're going to dry up down there, and there's more over here. There's like weird spots here. If you die in a certain, I think if you die kind of like over here, 134 ped, not bad. Yeah, if you die over there, you end up inside the hill in the where the abomination instance is. If you teleport to here, you end up in the tunnel underneath, which is a pain in the backside. Yeah, okay. I mean, you're just digging the hole there, Icewind, if I'm honest. Get crit. Yeah, if I'm ever lucky enough to get another big hit, then maybe I'd pick up a privateer or something. Did anyone say how much they were going for? I thought it was about 80. Which just seems like an awful lot of money. Does that mean they've approved my next ATH back in the office there, Icewind? Is that what you're trying to tell me there? Because you would know, as an employee. Oh, Bear works in that area, okay. I see. The only person eligible to enter, and it's Blade. I don't know how many there are. I think with the player base as it is at the moment, I think there are probably too many, right? Or just the right amount, I don't know. But I think probably too many. So I can't see them adding to the fleet. I would love to see, like, you know, you've got the dropship event out in space somewhere. You know, it requires... Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Right. the hell? I literally spent all that time healing, getting to full health, and it still crit me over my health. So yeah, there's what I was saying was that there is an event already, right? You know, that requires a few people to go out to be able to complete it, which is fun and all that. But I'd love to see like a big coordinated event which can't be completed unless like 60-70% of the fleet is out there and everyone, literally everyone, all guns are shooting at this thing to take it down because it's got so much regen or whatever, right? I'd love to see an event like that. Everyone has to go into space for it. It's not in lootable because that would be stupid. Do new effects from cartoons where Anvil drop on his head. Yeah, I haven't got the time for that. Right, what am I doing? I need to repair my stuff. My shiz. Equipo. I let that go too low, I think. Really? Yeah, I mean, there's probably more I could do. I'm going to do like a bear double one, but I know Bear probably doesn't want to use that one anyway, but at least if I get doubles, then I can do it. And a triple as well for Ark treasure as well. I don't think you can do treasure on the moon though. I'll double check in a minute, but I don't think you can. You can? Oh. Oh. Because I need to do like there's a mission for the insignias that is like get globals on the moon. Mining. No, that's Corridor one, which I still haven't completed. That's crafting. It says crafting Arcadia Moon, but it works anywhere I am, I think. Where is it? I don't like the Howling Mine stuff still appears while I'm on the moon. It should be filtered out. Where is the mining one? I know I haven't completed it, so where the hell is it? It's going to reset the list again. Oh. I had it then. I had it. Weekly 25 mining globals. Because I still haven't done the 7 complete dailies because of the stupid stuff. So I did some, yeah, I got 20 globals from mining, but I mean, I don't know when I did those. Maybe I don't need to do them on the moon. Because I must have gotten some of those from down in the underground when I was trying to find the corridor. P160 triple. Yeah, I haven't got a P160. It died. It died without giving anything. They better fix the mission log scroll. Oh, it's so annoying. So annoying. Like, I get needing to refresh the mission pane, but it doesn't need to refresh the mission list, does it? You know, the only time it needs to do that is when a mission has been completed, not progressed. Simple logic. But I guess what they've done is done a hammer, a sledgehammer of refresh the entire UI. Mission updated, refresh UI, not refresh pane of UI. They wouldn't want me working there, I tell you. I'd have so much stuff for them to change so quickly. Refresh everything. And this stupid reticule issue as well. Oh my god. Why isn't that fixed already? And now it's back. I'm fairly confident it happens when you're targeting stuff that's off the screen, off your viewport, right? So like I'm looking this way, mob is over there, I've targeted over there, I swing to look at it and the reticule's gone. Because it comes back when I swing around again. Ooh. Ooh, I had a bit of a lag spike there. Does it though? The thing is, if you target something there and then look that way and then back, it's gonna go. Like if you jitter like one way and then back, it will go. We can't filter it at client right, devs are Can I do this yet? No. How can I fix this? What is the deal again? I have to copy something somewhere else, right? Let's copy that. Then let's copy that. Copy that. No, that still didn't work. How can I clear the copy bug? What's a surefire way of doing it? Can I just copy text in game? Maybe that works. Yes, that worked. Okay, we got it. So if you get copy bugged, you have to copy some just random text from the log, from the chat window, and then hopefully. No, that doesn't work. That didn't work. Seriously? What if I do that? Right click that, then that, then that. Nope. Oh, this is so annoying. Huh? What? Why are you... Why did Bear get timed out? Huh? What happened there? Self-vanished? What? I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell? God, how am I going to do this? I guess I'm going to just type the shit out myself, aren't I? Because this is stupid. Can't copy it like that. So annoying. Six nine oh. EVP code. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I get it. I'll just snipe your session now. I'm far too slow. Did it actually delete it though? Because let me just proper delete it. Why isn't it? Maybe it's just proper deleted already. It's showing it's just timed out still. It does delete, but FFZ7 TV and BTC users can still see it. What the hell? Be careful with your chats, folks. Be careful with your chats. I mean, it's a one-time anyway, right? It's probably already burnt. Let's not worry about it too much. If it was a password, then it'd be a bigger deal, right? Unless there's some sneaky way you can reverse engineer a one-time. Use it to get feet pics. I just saw that. How are we doing? I think we got like just over 10% left to do on the GMC Hyde stage. What, the hides? Yeah, I mean, the GMC hide isn't required until you're doing complete particles. And I've got some in storage already, but I don't have the full amount for the full, I think, 35 of them that you would need to do a whole set, because it's just a lot of TT value just to hold up in storage. So I have about half of it. It's easy enough to get the hide, but the hide mission is for the hazmat suit. You don't have to hand the hide in, you just need to collect it. So I can just TT it now, it's fine. Whoa, 50k EP. Just landed. That's a big one. Times 500 if they're doing full condition. I didn't see any other hoffs from them. Is that like a first click hit? Or have they been globaling on Cali? So our progress is just past the P now. Just the other side of the P. Moving very, very slowly. Loads of Cali globals, was there? Okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, that's just like... Screw everyone that's been doing the new big rocks, right? Throw it on the standard gamble method. Hey, Raimi, how you doing? Time to Hoff now. Oh, thank you. Thank you for releasing my Hoffs. I'm looking forward to them. We haven't had a single one today. I had 3 lowballers yesterday. A couple of 300 pedders and a 500 pedder. But when you consider the TT cost of these... and how much I've dumped into them already. Which owlies? The ones in the cave or the dome ones? Both. I don't know. I just... like, owlies in the domes, I can... you know, 50-50, it's... you know, sometimes I have good runs, sometimes I have bad runs, but in the cave, it's just always bad. Always. Like, what the hell? I still don't want to go down there because it just clears out and then I have to come all the way back without any kills. Oh, that's a lot of skills to sell. What are you gonna do? Are you just taking things back to noob scale or what? You'll be back. You won't be able to live without the misery. No one can. Yeah, I thought that in 2008 and then I came back. Well, fair enough. Uh, 8K Thunderous Golem. Those things are solid. I don't know how I'm going to do... Well, I mean, I'm a long way off anyway, because that's for the stable Terrellian. But, like, even with Ghost and AP66 Electric, I can't do them. And I think even with, like, Thunderbird and the 66s, I still don't think I'm going to be able to do them without a healer anyway. Such a nightmare. And the problem is getting a healer that can heal enough on Cyrene is actually quite hard. Neck is killing me. Right, I need to get a drink. Yeah, it's all very well winking at me, Icewind, but then you have to actually be logged in when I'm doing things like this and on the right planet, right? Hey Naxel, how you doing? If you have just joined us, today's giveaway is a sponsored giveaway from MindArk for a $20 starter refill pack large. If you're interested in winning that, ! ticket in the chat. If you do win, I will need your in-game name pretty quickly to be able to redeem it for you. But I don't have you on WhatsApp. I have you on Discord. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't plan these things. I just go, right, I'm going to just go try this. And then I try it, and then I go, this is shit. I'm dying too much. And then I give up. But yeah, if I'm going to do them, I will get you involved if you're available. But they do a lot of damage and it's quite quick. Oh, just don't give it as is? Why ever not? It feels like a highly prudent thing to do is hand your phone number to Ziz. I have LS, yeah. The problem with having the pet in LS mode is that it can deal enough damage that once the things hit me and then the pet hits me, then I die. If the timing's wrong, because I'm still too much of a noob. I think if I had more like 400 health, I think probably be a bit better. But at the moment, I've only got 310, so... And even with buffs, I can only get up to what, 320, 350-ish. What, against thunderous golems? Are you using that blooming funny armor again with the electric protection on it? What's it called? How hard can it be? That's what she said. When is the giveaway? Later. It will be later. Yeah, the Gold Rush stuff. Have you still got that? Is that, or do you borrow it? I don't even remember now. Where's my Hoff? I know, right? You've turned up, but nothing's happened. I feel cheated, robbed. Yeah, I don't. What was the electric protection on that armor? Because I don't think it's enough. Let's be honest. You have no idea how savage those mobs are. They do. I don't know, it feels like they do about 300 electric, but it's like rapid. It's like twice the hit rate of normal mobs, kind of rapid. I need to get some burn plates as well to put on my my Penellian armor, because I want to see if that's better than acid plates against the lava golems. How are we doing mission wise? We are making progress on the hide one at least. Fairfox was not giving 2 globals in 2 hours and a nice... Well, you know why? Because there was a 50k EP in the waiting. And Blade Daywalker has redeemed, not the original Blade. Let me just point that out. That's me. I'm Blade. Has redeemed Ballad of Akira and Blade. Let me play that now. No. No. Bad Daywalker. Bad Daywalker. Right, hang on. Where even is it? Oh, it's on here, isn't it? The ballad. There it is. Blade 2.0. I hate to say it because I know I'm the one who made it, but I really like how this one turned out. I thought the caps were intentional, Daywalker. Did I never die? No, I hired Suno. I tell you, it took a bit of work though. It wasn't a case of, you know, just fire away and get it to do it. I had to... So I used GPT to generate the thing with obviously a decent brief. Then I had to edit what it produced, right? Because it wasn't quite right. And then I fed that to Suno, and I had to get Suno to generate it. It feels at least 30 times before it got this. Because it would so often give me a good tune, and then it would say the name wrong. Like, no! This is classic 2000s Eurobeat, no? That's not how you spell Suno. Do you not know about Suno? Oh, give me the link properly, please. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull. A pile of bad blueprints and 0 tier It couldn't say all right. It kept on messing it up. I don't know why. Yeah, he hoffed earlier, bigger than that. He hit a 4-digit, I think, yesterday. Yeah, he's back to normal player now. Oh, get crit. We hit the 6 there, I think. It was either 5 or 6. I couldn't see it. Happened too quick. Did you like that? Sea Boa. That'll get confusing with our new content creator, Boa. It was good for Blade 1.0. Correct. Correct, Icewind, correct. Pat on the head for you. Come on. This is the most... This has to be the most painful mission I've ever undertaken. IFN Spec Ops. If I was getting fair loot, like the occasional 1k, 2k, it would be fine. But the fact is, I haven't seen any of that at all. So this has been horrendous. Yeah, no, I'm apparently this is how Twitch. I'm the entertainment, not the not the loot. Wait, what? You cheater! You said you'd only do that for me, and now you just out in the open, just cheating. The hell? You're into polygamy. Polyamorous. He's polyamorous, folks. Got it. Got it. I was under false pretenses. I've been lied to. He told me he was going to be touching just me and for money, and it turns out he's just polyamorous the whole way. Cows are also not entertained when being milked. Oh my god. The analogy. Should have put a ring on it. I've got an A-lick adjusted. Will that do? 136 better. It's an upgrade from the one made out of tinfoil you got from Ziz. Ziz, why are you so cheap? What's going on? It goes around balling it with big amps and then just cheaps out on the ring. I mean, where's the respect? Come on. Where's the big numbers? Where's the that made it all worth it kind of loot? Use this hats only when we do maths. Tinfoil hats, okay. I mean, that's half the reason why people come here, isn't it? Blade foil. No? I haven't heard much in the way of opinions in the chat about, you know, how people are finding the space update. I mean, I've given my opinion, but I haven't heard many people talking about it. What do you guys think about it all? Howling mine, asteroids, pirates. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Lordom. Don't touch too hard. You know the clients like it too much. I'm in no rush to what? Flout. Float in space, is that what you mean? It's not that bad. Apparently, I've only crashed once. Yeah, I've only crashed once in space. So I guess maybe it's a hardware specific issue. Maybe. I did delete my shader cache fairly recently, so it could be a shader cache issue. But I didn't do it prior to the update. Yeah. Maybe I haven't been doing enough rocks, I don't know. But people have been saying that, you know, dropping to save mode and disabling sounds helps. I've no idea. I haven't tried it, to be honest. You didn't see the memory leak. I don't even know what I'm running at the moment. Yeah, EU's only running at 1.5 gig at the moment, so it's not leaking right now, I wouldn't say, because I'm being fairly static in my positioning here, right? I'm only in the same area shooting the same mobs. I'm not seeing a great deal of different content for it to start leaking. 110 peta. Don't forget to enter today's giveaway, sponsored by MindArk, for a $20 large refill pack, starter pack. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat if you want to enter that. One ticket only. Everyone has equal chance. Again, sponsored by MindArk. Gameplay is not sponsored by MindArk, just the giveaway. You're up to 6.5 gig. Have you just been in space, Bear, or were you on Cali first? I think the test there may be to kind of go back to an SS reboot in the SS and then go out mining and then see what happens. I think we're fairly confident it's got something to do with the mining, right? You've only been back in 35 minutes. Hey Mary, welcome back. Arsenal smash City. Which city? Man City? I don't know. I don't follow football. It bores me to tears. Man City. Logged SS, then back out mine. Wow, really? Did you not try kind of disabling stuff and going safe mode? Who will win the darts? No idea. I've never watched darts either. And Socratex there, finding an adjusted blueprint. Adjusted cores. Never found one of those myself. You love darts too. I'm useless at darts. You know, I've played it occasionally at the pub, but yeah, I'm no good at it. It's one of those things. Oh my god, with the crits. Okay. Gives us opportunity to sell and repair. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing so good, are we? We've got 500 ped of spleen, mind. Let's also refine this stuff. In fact, there's a storage terminal here quite handily, so what I can do is just dump that. And that. Dump all of that. It means I have to restack it again, but doesn't matter. What's this one? Purple. Yeah, there we go. Let's dump the spleen there for now. Let's keep that there. Let's convert that. Why did I get the pet out? No. No. It takes so long to be able to respawn him again. Sky Ripper, anyone? Grats? What are we gratzing? What did you get, Mary? Or was it just grats on Arsenal winning? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I thought you'd hit a nice global and I hadn't seen it because I'm on Ark. Now, guys, make sure you land your quads before getting out. Unless you prefer insta-death. If the quad is on the floor, you don't die. Oh, I forgot to... Alright. I need to pop my buff again. Need to get a drink. You died when it was on the floor. Are you sure it was on the floor, or did you land on odd ground where not all of the wheels were, not all of the landing gear was on the floor? Because every time I've landed it flat, it's been fine. It's always when there's a tiny drop, and apparently that tantamount to dropping from orbit. I need to do some big crafting runs over on the Howling Mine at some point. Just so I can try and get those component blueprints. I don't have any of them yet. That one pebble destroys you. Yeah. Oof, I landed on that grain of sand wrong. Well, it's taken a while to finish this this hide mission, isn't it? I think I might just call it quits and do a little bit of space mining before finishing the stream. Maybe. I'll see how I feel. Lots of people getting hops on these rocks. You do not fall underground textures anymore. It's rare now. Oh, I still like these teleporters on ArkMoon. You can end up spawning in underneath them. Thankfully, you don't get stuck though. You can just jump out. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. Come on, Hoffs, where are you hiding? You can jump down from the highest level of Medusa Bazaar and not die, but 2 centimeters from a ship is lethal. Yeah. Yeah, it's because the ships use gravitic propulsion, and therefore the space and time around a ship is modified. That's why. Come on, didn't you know that? It's got a mini black hole. I'm going to be so glad when I'm done with this stage of this mission. Because this loot sucks. I don't understand. I just don't understand how I'm not even seeing like a 1k 1200 peta or something like that. I just don't get it. Why am I not getting these numbers? I've killed Flipping thousands of these things. And they're not cheap. You did that moon mission and didn't hit over 600. I'm pretty sure I saw Image hit over. I thought he got like a 4-digit gamma. I don't know if I can see Image's EL. The thing is, I don't see, for you, Monty, all I saw was Warhounds. For some reason, your gammas didn't track at all. Because I had a quick look at what you were doing, just to see if you had any decent hits, and yeah, I couldn't see anything there at all for gammas. Let's see if Image is hiding or not. No, he's not. So, Sicarius, Dusters. He's back over on Siren. Sicarius again. Sicarius. Sicarius. I'm gonna have to go back a bit because Image is pretty active. Let's put it that way. Merfolken. Spina. See, he's been all over the shop. Oh, where's all these? See, I might not see his gammas anyway. Oh no, there they are. Right, gammas. That's a brood mother. Why was he doing gammas after the brood mother? Now he's on Siren again. Teledon. Right, it's got to be before all these Teledons, because that's the second stage. Lost reticule again. Oh my god, how many pages of this? Let's go. Riptors. Where are we here? 19th of Jan. Okay. That was a mini. 33, 37, 38 ped. Doing too much walking around now. I think I actually need to move back over that way. God, I'm having to go a long way back. So I can't see chat right now because I'm just paging through Image's globals here. Still going. I'm still going. Where am I? 13th of Jan. Now he's back on Thunderous again. Orotan Miners. That must be the underground stuff. 11th of Jan. I still haven't hit the GMC gammas yet. Stick the Jan. Maybe they aren't tracked. That can't be right, because there's loads of scories and stuff being tracked. Going the wrong way again. I really can't see any of his gamma kills. What's going on here? 3rd of Jan. Smuggler mechs. Then back to Hornbirds. There we go. We've got some gammas there. None of those are Hoffs. So it's kind of going between smuggler mechs and gammas. The thing is, the smuggler mechs, that you lose so much ped doing smuggler mechs that it's just not worth doing them. The loot on them is so broken because it clamps the high end but doesn't clamp the low end. So you end up with just this deficit in loot return all the time with them when you're soloing. A few more gammas there, but no Hoffs. I could have sworn I saw him got... He got a gamma Hoff. Could have sworn I saw that. Maybe it was someone else. So I'm not looking at chat still. Smuggler mechs again. See, now I'm getting all the bloody Merry Mayhem stuff as well. No, I can't see any gamma Hoffs here. I thought I saw him get one, but I can't see it. Looks like he's mainly doing smuggler mechs for this mission in the end. Yeah, a couple more gamma Hoffs, gamma globals, sorry. Oh, here we go. Here's a big string of gammas. Back in December, that was. And again, no Hoffs. A couple there, no Hoffs. And I think we're getting into a period of time before the mission was even there now. '21st of December. When was the mission added? I can't even remember now. Anyway, I can't see any Hoffs for him. Sorry, let me get chat back because I haven't been keeping up. Your space memory is at 8.9 gig. Oof. Hey Eugene, how you doing? You rotated GMC, Warhound and Umpa because it didn't have any codex done. The thing is, I have to do that anyway for the smuggler smuggler hazmat suit, right? Because you need to hit Sicarius, Umpas, Warhounds, and these GMC gammas. You have to collect hides, and then, you know, then you get the next stage, and there's even more hides. It's horrendous. I'm alright. I'm alright. I've just been focusing on work a lot more lately, so haven't had a lot of time to play. Had less motivation to play as well, because these things have been robbing me blind and not giving any Hoffs back. I saw someone hit a big one on these That was while we were doing smuggler ways. About 12k, I think, dropped. Who was that for? Who got that? 5%. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. But when you're losing hundreds of peds in 1,000 as opposed to 50 ped in 1,000, I don't think the 5% tax is all of the problem. I think there's something other than that going on here. It's really weird. Just not getting enough loot out of them. You lost 5 digits on just that mission. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm already into it. Like I said, I'm already into it for about 4 or 5k, and maybe even 6 at this point. I don't know, because I'm not really tracking it. It's like a finger in the air about how much I've had to kind of pump through. And I'm only 2/3 through it. Excuse me. Not even 2/3, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Getting there anyway. But yeah, I don't know, my loot just feels like, well, I guess if other people are losing the same kind of amounts on these things, then maybe it's not just me, but it just feels like I'm in some kind of loot sin bin at the moment, because no matter what I do, wherever I do it, the losses are significant right now. No, it doesn't. For the amount of loss you take, no, it doesn't have that much tier comps. It does have reasonable amount of tier comp drop, but because you're losing so much ped doing it, it's not worth it. Like, definitely hour against hour of hunting mobs here and hunting mobs elsewhere, I'm pretty sure I get more tier comps here, but yeah, the loss just doesn't justify it. But yeah, I am so glad we're going to be done with this mission. Has to be literally the worst mission in Entropia, this. Because, you know, the item you get at the end of it isn't worth whatever it is, 10k's worth of ped loss, right? It's not worth it. So, Raimi, the point of this mission is it's like TT... I'm assuming it's TT cost of the kill, but they haven't really clarified that. Right? I'm assuming it is TT cost of the kill. The Ark dev just said it's based on TT. I'm like, well, of what? The loot you get? The tax you've paid? What? Be more specific. But I'm assuming it's the kill cost, right? And so if I was to do lower level, it's going to take me even longer to do it. And I'm still not going to get any decent returns either way, right? At least this way, I get it done quickly. If I'm lucky, the HOF is going to be bigger. If I'm lucky. Because it's a bigger mob. I've spent enough time here. I don't want it to take longer than it needs to. Do you know what I mean? I get the, it may cost me less, but only slightly less, to be honest. It might actually even cost me more doing it that way. I don't even know, to be honest, the way things go. Do you know if there are any female guards with the armor equipped? Female guards. I'm not sure what you meant by that, Daiso. I'm a bit slow here, right? Not sure what you meant with that one. Oh, female. So you can see the female one from the mission. So when you pick up the mission, you can see the female one there. There it is. Can you see that? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure how it compares, actually. Where's Mahoff? They look... Yeah, they look pretty much identical. Apart from... There's a bit of a weird thing going on here. This looks more stretched. And global 82 ped. Look, can you see how on the male it's not very stretched? I mean, it's still stretched, but it's not very stretched compared to the female one. This could be just a preview bug. So I'm not really sure how that would look on an avatar, to be honest. Boob related, maybe. Maybe, but then you'd think that stretching would be happening down here, not up on the neck. I don't know. I mean, look, let's call a spade a spade. It's not the best looking armor in the world, but when you get it to perfected, the stats are pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Oh my God, what is this computer doing now? Right? You've got... I don't know. I don't know what's going on there now. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, just randomly blocked access to my camera. Like, I've been using it all day, and now you decide you want to block access to the camera, right? Maybe tiny difference between black and white in the front too. Yeah, and also it's colorable, but I don't know colorable to what extent. Maybe Image could tell, but I haven't really spoken to him about it yet. But like, what fields are colorable? Can you color the white bits, or can you erase the black bits and color the whole lot? What's the deal with that? I'm assuming it's color the white bits, but I don't know. And we got a little 450 peta. We'll take it. Nice little Hoff there. Better than nothing. Thank you, guys. Nice to see the Hoff swirly. Finally. Totally better than nothing, I agree. I'm gonna get some Melograno and Arancia. You can only buy one ticket. It's one ticket today because it's a sponsor giveaway and everyone has to have equal chance. Exclamation mark ticket, that's the one. And welcome to the chat. Mateus. Is it Mateus? Is that right? Raffle time broken. Oh, is it? Maybe I disabled it for because I was streaming Helldivers. I was streaming random games last time. 71 pedder. Where's Raffle? Oh, stop it. Oh, hang on. I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I? It's a channel thing. I forgot. It's been so long since I streamed. I forgot. Oh, goodness me. How do I get to this now? Alfris2, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, God. How do I get to this now? Oh my, where is it? Chat, there it is. Right. I found it. I found it. It's all good. It's all good. Right, now where? There is the raffle time. It's enabled. It's enabled. It should be there still. Did you? Oh. You redeemed it. Sorry. 47. Oh, 13 minutes ago. Right. Okay. Exclamation mark join in the chat for raffle time to earn yourself more Aki bits. Those will be more pertinent for other giveaways where you need more Aki bits to join. Not today's giveaway, but join the raffle anyway. Get yourself some more Aki bits. Dry B, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already followed. What happened there? Raffles could do any of these now. Is it Star Tracer or is it Start Racer? Because I heard it said differently on a different stream and then I thought, hang on, have I been saying it wrong the entire time? Anyway, I'm going to say Star Tracer for now until you correct me. Crazy Lion, each win 3,000 Aki bits. Congrats, guys. Soren Eltsy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You like the confusion? Okay, Star Tracer it is. If I say it quickly enough, it sounds like both anyway, right? We don't have that kind of thing here. It's called denial. Yes. Do it the right way. Yeah, I kind of turned it off because people were doing that and then they weren't having any points to enter giveaways with, right? So it kind of doesn't make sense. I mean, I suppose I could enforce a minimum. But no, I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't do a minimum balance. It's a minimum stake, isn't it? So, yeah, that wouldn't work. I'll have a look at the settings. I don't think they've changed the settings around that. Where is it? Is it under modules? No. I know it's a chat command, but... So I think maybe, is that a Streamlabs thing, the gamble one? Because I don't have gamble, I have bet. But it's bet on an outcome. Or a contest, it says. I'm not sure how that works, I've never used it. And then there was roulette, wasn't there? Roulette, gamble your life away. There's a slot machine? Yes, yeah, I can say what the command costs, but I can't say what their minimum balance must be to be able to do it. So I can't protect the viewers from zeroing themselves out and therefore not being able to enter giveaways. Now, that's my bugbear with it, right? Because you can zero yourself out and then you can't enter giveaways. Or you have to wait another, I don't know, 15 minutes before you've got balance. All right, let's do... where's the thing? What? Why isn't... Why isn't poll on there by default? Okay. Create a new poll. Uh-huh. Duration. Let's give it 10 minutes for that. Start. There we go. There we go. We got a poll up about roulette. If you want roulette enabled, I can't protect you if it's enabled from zeroing yourself. Right? But if you want it re-enabled, click yes. If you don't want it enabled, click no. And we'll let democracy take place. Poll at the top of the chat, guys. It's at the top of the chat. That's the wrong one, Monty. Get involved with the poll, folks. There's only 5 people that have voted so far. Make your opinion heard. Vote. I can see some people voting. Only 7 people though. You can find it at the top of the chat. I think it was like, I think this stage it was like 1200 ped of 1200 ped TT of hide you needed to collect. It's such a painful mission as well, the hazmat suit one. Don't forget to vote. Should we re-enable roulette and allow people to gamble their points away to oblivion? Could be the great reset. It's cosmetic, Daiso, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's going to be like a mission for it later on. I don't really know. At the moment, I think it's cosmetic. Unless you can, you know, the big meteor sites around the moon. So you needed the P-Tech hazmat suit to go and do that. But I think maybe if you've got the smuggler one, you can kind of circumvent doing the days and days and days of maintenance just by grinding it out instead. But I mean, it takes almost as long to grind it out as it does to do the maintenance schedule. Crazy stuff. I'll have to check, but I'm not sure the hazmat suit does the same job. I'm pretty sure I'll die if I go to a meteor site. You didn't even pick it up. I think I've got the... I've got the P-Tech, the whole P-Tech thing. Including the backpack. Why isn't that? Oh, it is. I think it is protected. No, it's not protected. Why isn't that protected? How dare it be not protected? Big Curb Alpha there, 2.7k. Yeah, because when you're talking to the NPC that dishes out the mission for the smuggler hazmat suit, they're talking about the abominations and that environment and not the meteor site. So, but the thing is, you don't need the hazmat suit to do the abomination. So I don't really know what it's for, to be honest. I'd like to think they'll expand the abominations thing somehow, and you need the hazmat suit to go into a particular area or something. I don't know. Maybe that's the deal. Really not sure. Don't forget, the vote is still, or the poll is still up. Vote on whether you want the roulette re-enabled. I think probably if roulette's there, I'll do dueling as well. Because dueling is an option. We're nearly there with the hides. Nearly there. And then I think we'll go and do some big rocks, or semi-big rocks. We're not doing the biggest ones because I can't find them around Arcadia. Not in safe area anyway. Yeah, I really am in two minds about doing warhounds and umpas at the moment. After kind of, you know, pumping cycle through these quite a bit. I'm not sure what damage those warhounds do, but they were quite savage. The big ones. Like hitting way over the top on the Gorgon. Let's go this way. Oh, the vote's nearly... Sorry, I keep saying the vote. The poll is nearly up. Don't forget to contribute to the poll. But it's looking like people want roulette back. And there we have it. The poll has finished with 10 in favour, 5 not in favour. So roulette gets re-enabled. Where's the window with that? Not that one. Is it that one? It's not that one. Did I close the window already? Okay. I must have closed it. Okay. Oh, duel is already on. And no one's been dueling. Interesting. Roulette is there now. And what the hell? Slots is there too. I don't know how it works. Don't ask me. I just work here. Haven't a clue. And Luang69 with the raffle time. Exclamation mark join in the chat quickly as you can. And we get a global. 143 peta. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's already a bloodbath. Can't type. There we go. Come on, hide. Keep dropping. All right, why are we slow? Too much hide. The other type. Boom. Oh. Oh. The losses. It's like you're playing Entropia, isn't it, guys? It's all going a bit crazy now. See, this is why I turned it off. Gogster beats Bear. 10,000 Aki bits. That's got a sting. Uh-oh. Mary, what are you doing? It feels like summer migration all over again, Mary. What are you doing? Crazy stuff. Oh no, another victim. Platinus 17. It's all gone. I hope you bought a ticket already. Before you start getting rid of all your Aki bits, make sure you buy tickets for today's giveaway, sponsored by MindArk. $20 starter refill pack large. Sorry, it's a bit of a mouthful to say it that way. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. And we just hit an 85 pedder. There we go. 10%, 20%. That's a bit more. That's a bit more like it. Sensible. I like it. Still not seeing a decent 4-digit. Still 0, Mary. Oh dear. It's like 10 to 15 minutes before you get... I can't remember how much it is now, to be honest. $100? $50? Maybe it's 50 and then like half an hour you've got enough for a ticket kind of thing normally. Wait. Wait. Just hold on a goddamn minute. Touching females for money? Say again? Something that's not... It's not computing. It's not computing, Icewind. What's going on? Your return code now? What's happening? Don't spend it all in one place. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a thing now, I guess. Lordom is a metro. Okay. 49% skill boost. Not particularly enthralling number. 49%. Better than nothing. Come on, we need a few more hide loots. Lord Claw. Oh my goodness me, Gally. What are you doing? That's not how that's supposed to go. Oh, nice, Luang. EP5. Yeah, EP5 when? What would that be? That'd be 200 ped, wouldn't it? Because it goes up by times 10, right? But I don't think they'll ever do that. That's why they've got the recycle ones. Keith, hide. Oh, there was some hide. We are heading over here again, aren't we? Just make 2,000. What? 2,000 ped. Wow. And you know people will click it. They'd have to. The thing is, right, with something like that, they'd have to kind of build up the pool. They'd have to build up the loot pool a lot before introducing it. Because obviously the second they introduce it, you can't then just pay out, you know, big multipliers on a 2,000. You have to build the pool up to support it. And this Hoff science. I mean, technically every click could be a Hoff, right? Technically. The thing is, I don't think... I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think they'll ever go that bit big. I mean, for the sheer fact that you'd end up with one person just clearing out the entire Hoff list in one run. Right? It'd just be the same person all the way down. You think Platinus? Probably, I'm probably not saying that. Platinas. Platinas? That's one. What do I get if you're wrong? That's the... That's the thing, though. What do I get if you're wrong? Sounds good. Let's do it. 2. I just realised I've been pointing at my missions and you guys can't even see it because the starter pack giveaway thing's in the way. Increase rage quits. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. 3. Platinus, you've gone quiet there. I'm not hearing you. A viewer. You win a viewer. Four. What did Bear get? I didn't see Bear's loot. What'd you get? 186 spider. Congrats, Bear. That was the 5. That was the 5. Okay, let's pop another pill. Let's do the thing. No, equip, please. Do that. And we... okay, we're light enough again. For now. I think it was the wrong bear. Andy Z. It was a mini. Doesn't count though. No swirlies, no counties. 34 pedder. 35 pedder almost. Was another Z. Ah. I thought it was a bit odd. It was a spider, to be honest. I just didn't externalize my exclamation. Come on. I only need, like, I don't know. Like 20 ped of hide, I think, and then I'm done. But yeah, I think when I've when I've done the hides stage on the hazmat suit, I'm going to do some space mining. Good luck, Icewind. 30 science clicks. I'm assuming that is recycle science clicks, is it? You cannot confirm this. Recycle 3 confirmed. How do you mine asteroids? Do you shoot them? So you have to get specific equipment. There's a Type A from the TT, the space station TTs. You can buy a Type A or a Type M. Type A attaches to the vehicle. A Type M, you have to go to the other seat in a quad, for instance, and you then have to equip it from inventory or hotkey it or whatever. So it works a bit differently to attachments. I'll show you in a minute. Well, I'll show you when I get enough hides, anyway. Oh my goodness. Really? Were they all fails or did you get a near? There's some hide. Didn't really move us along very much though. 2 near, so that's, well, in 30 clicks, that's not good, is it? More hide. Come on, keep it coming. Come on, hide. Eve hide. Maybe it was more than 20 ped. I don't know. It's not moving very quickly. So just go on unscience-based feelings. What you should do, Icewind, is run EP4 first. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh. It's nearly... Is it? Oh no, it's still the same amount. So there is science. Okay. I'm putting his lab coat on now. Yeah. Maybe I should get that. I should get... When I'm doing science, I should get a lab coat. You can get me a lab coat, can't you? From work.
What lab coat?
Yeah. Lab coat and some clear specs.
Oh, I could do that.
I look like the slow-mo guys. Okay, I need to do the thing again. Yes, I know there's heart oil in there, but realistically, I haven't got time. I'll probably end up refunding some of that anyway, but... Yeah, only one ticket today, Brummel. Probably could have just done the shrapnel, to be honest. Look out, I can't log into game. I don't know if it's your server. It felt like it was mainly Callie and NI that were having problems yesterday, but I logged out anyway, just because it was late and I didn't want to risk having a partially killed mob or whatever, right? Or failing to get loot. Another 2 ped of gamma hide. Still not there yet. We are getting close. Triple crip. Wrong way, and now I've lost reticule again. Now it's back. Such a pain in the backside that is. Come on, we're so close with these hides. Yeah, my sock mates have been out hunting rocks, hunting defenseless rocks, but they haven't had a good time, unfortunately. Hopefully I have a better time. I don't know. We'll see. Come on, give me the hides. Let's go. Let's be done. What was that? Someone else bid on my recycling script? Script? I guess it is script. Not really sure. Supposed to be script, I mean. 7 ped that's going for at the moment. I just put it on for like +1 and then I wanted to see where it would go, to be honest. Because I looted it. I didn't have to pay. I didn't have to pay for it in tailings. I just looted it. What was I? I was crafting something. I can't remember what now. Combustors, maybe? Or rubber listings? One of those two. Yeah, you can loot them as well. I don't know, maybe... Are they? Are they, Star Tracer? I mean, have you... Are there any... Like, I haven't seen the M types yet. I've not seen an M type. Beer Belly Bandit, thank you for the follow. scrimp. Unlimited. I think they're only unlimited, no? Yeah, it's kind of weird that they charge tailings for the BP, but you can just loot it anyway. It's kind of weird, really. Like, I'd understand it if it was a technician one. You could just buy it from the technician for 1 peck, like you can other BPs, but the reason they charge tailings for it, and then you can just loot it anyway. You can't buy them anymore. Okay, I didn't know that. So it was 10 ped, was it? I can't even remember now. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It said that, but it wasn't. It was just the tailings. It didn't charge the 9 ped. I remember that now because it was in my video. It didn't, oh, maybe it did take it then, I don't know. It didn't seem to take it. Or maybe I was getting confused with the amount of tailings and assuming it was 9 ped of tailings. Or 10 ped of tailings. I don't know. I can't even remember now. I was trying to rush around, do as much as I could in as short a space of time to just try and cover the whole thing to get a video out as quickly as I could. So it's all kind of a bit of a blur, to be honest. You missed it. It just confirming you saw a bit confused at this point. Okay. I've just got into the space editing and recording part on your vid. I feel like I don't explain enough since I locked myself to the level 1s. I think it's explanation enough. I mean, the bigger the asteroids you go, it's pretty much rinse and repeat. The only thing really is the fact of, you know, you need to debuff the bigger ones. That's it. Yeah, there's also that secret vendor and the red pill and blue pill, and I like half of me thinks, yeah, it's just a meme, and then half of me thinks, is there actually a point to it? Because like there's like an hour timer on the buff, and I'm wondering, is that to give you an hour to do something, to go somewhere and do something that we're all missing right now? Maybe. I knew it, Platinus. I knew it. I knew you hadn't bought a ticket. And then you gambled it all. Hey, Daz, how you doing? Gambling is re-enabled. There's a big Type X. There's a big Type X, 3.7K. No, you can't. No, we don't say that out loud, Platinus. We don't say it out loud. And buff is not permanent after death. You checked. So if you die, it goes. Interesting. Yeah, get off Callie. It's having problems again, by the sounds of it. Do you know what? Do you know? It might be. Hang on a minute. Let me ask the guys. Surely it can't be. It's a different server. I was thinking maybe it's the activity in space around Cali, but that's a different server, right? And I thought maybe the memory leak is also affecting servers as well. So with everyone doing stuff around Cali, it's nailing the Cali servers. Now, if they've got it segregated that the Cali space server is on the same box as the Cali map servers, then if the space stuff is causing memory leak both on client and on server, then it could be that, right? Daz, this is why I disabled it in the first place. Daz. You ain't getting no refund, bro. You know the score. You've done this before. You've done this before. You were the reason. You were the reason why it got turned off. And the second I turn it back on, there you are again, dumping 300,000 Aki bits. What is wrong with you? Yes, you are the reason it got turned off. You're a bad influence. That's a different subject matter, Daz. Let's not go there. I feel like that's an insult, don't I? No, I respect it. I respect it, Luang. I respect it. What? What the hell? The redemption gamble. Oh dear, Meadow. You guys are a bad influence. You really are. Oh, we are so close to finishing the GMC Gamma hides. All or nothing. Go big or go home, eh? Come on, complete. Developer charm. Oh my god, Daz. We got a global there. 182 ped, not bad. Just as a 3.3k hit of chem set down in the underground. Going underground. Oh my. This is exactly why I turned it off. This is the reason why. You can't control yourselves, guys. You've got no discipline. You've got no discipline. Who gave you points? I didn't give you any points. Who? I didn't see a dono. Oh, I didn't see it. Let me do a trick. Poof. Poof. And Zizicus is gone. Swizzle has redeemed raffle time. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Go as quickly as you can or you'll miss it. Exclamation mark join. You need the points. You know if you win it, it's rigged, right? We are just a sliver away from completing the GMC Gamma hide. The gamble one certainly isn't, right? I don't know, have I even got any? I have 0. We must be like 1 drop away now. It's a trap, guys. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. It's a trap. Oh, dry B flexing. Nice. We just hit 160% skill as we're about to finish up. Awesome. Awesome. It's only 5 minutes, so I might as well run it through. We still haven't completed that one yet. You need them for Icewind. Uh-huh. Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. If you want to join today's giveaway, a MindArk sponsored giveaway of a starter refill pack large worth 20 USDs. Miss Watson, were you on Calypso or NI? Oh, you're in now, are you? Callie. I mean, if it's super laggy, I would try and get off of Cali as quickly as possible or just log back out. But are you going to stream? Getting back to... There it is. So we've done the gamma hides. Nice. It was 1,000. Sorry, I thought it was 1,200. It's 1,000 hides for stage 3. Cali space seems fine. I'm going to keep going until this this skill gain stops, and then we're going to go and do some space mining. Just no cam. We are in the R of training progress now. We're in the R. So I've gone from the beginning or midway of P to midway R. Oh, really? You thought you thought you got hacked? Everything lagged out, but still trippy. Ah, okay. Hang on a minute. Thing. I can't find the thing. I can't find the thing, but what I was going to say is, if you want hack protection, you need one of them. And the reader. It's old school now. Doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. Very old school. Oh, the skill thing's finished now. Let's go. Ooh, let's go and do stuff. Don't trust smartphones. Alright, I think what I do is I go here first. And then down to here. So you can't TP directly to this place without it being a bit of a ball ache. You have to kind of TP to the sides and then take the televator up. So it's easier from that spawn at least to teleport to the new base, which is open air. It's a fire base, basically. And then you can kind of just jump in the teleporter and get to here quickly enough. Right, look away. Look away, people. Look away. That didn't happen. Right, it's 1100 there, so... We've got 1,000 there. If I take... Yeah, I'm going to take 500 out of there. I'm just going to repair my stuff. There we go. Let's repair that. Storage the rest. Ba-ba-ba. Right. I have to put that there for now. I've got nearly 1,000 ped of, well, 770 ped of spleen there. Not bad. Not bad. Now, what I want to do before I do anything else is kick off an auto craft. Right. I also want to make sure I'm not carrying all of this stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, that's to go, right. Are pets lootable? I'm not going into lootable, but I'm just doing it for precautions. Let's put those there. Are pets lootable? They can't be. No, they can't be. What am I talking about? Of course they're not. No, you didn't. Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't see that. I was just TTing ammo. What are you talking about? You didn't see anything. Nothing at all. About if we have new features, then maybe you never know. What are you talking about there? What are we referring to, Ziz? Why have I got... Oh, that was from Lucky. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. So if I do that, what I need... Yeah, I could have crafted this myself, but... Oh, God. I hate that arcade is all the way down the bottom of the list when it begins with A. The hell is that all about? 300 ped. That'll do, but... Oh, no, there's no buyout. What the hell? Ugh. Really? Alright, I'm going to have to head down to Ark, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do have those on me. That's good, actually. Whoa, let's check storage again first. Yeah, I don't have any more in there. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. I come back to you didn't see anything. No, Miss Watson's making out I'm TTing stuff again. It's not true. It's lies. It's all lies. Lies and skullduggery. Lootable BPs in PvP and stuff like that. Yeah, well, I don't like lootable anything, to be honest, but there you go. Right, what am I doing here? Oh, see if anyone's got any ammo for sale. Oh, that's a point. I need one of these guys. That's actually reasonably priced. I'm going to take it. I need one of those. Because this one... It's got 60 pec on it. What's the... How much does it cost per transition? Oh yeah, bad eyesight. Yeah. 60 is one, and then I won't be able to get back down. That's not a problem though, because I can just go to the SS anyway, right? So at least I can get out with it. And then I've got another one, should I need it. Right, we've got that. I need to do that. What tier is this on? 1. Why have I only got 3 of those left already? What is that all about? Right, I'm going to split 5 off of... Is that 1s? No, that's 3s. What am I doing? Split 5 off of there. And this is a pain as well. Yeah, they're in different categories. Let's dump that on there. And then I want to split the 2s. Let's put it there for a minute. Split the 3s. So I need to get 5s. I need to get 9s. What did I just say? I need the 9s. That's a 20 stack. I don't want a 20 stack. Did I say 9? It was 9. And then 5s. That was it. No, that's 50 stack. I don't want that many. Let's just get that one. All right. 3. I think the rest is okay at the minute. Is that it now? Is that all I need? Wait. We need you to thrust double G's. It sounds gross. What are you talking about even? I need to go to the SS. Oh yeah, that was it. I wanted to store my insignias. That's why I came back down, as well as to get stuff. Where is it now? Over here. Oh, Bear, are you still there? Monsignor Bear. Yeah, this was the hide I was talking about, the Sicarius hide. A while back. See what I mean about the colour being more like gremlin? I thought it might be interesting. As a combo for your, you know, for your gremlin. But I get the whole you mine in the purple area that's a bit more reddy purple. So, I don't know. I don't have a texture for that yet, so... Right. I think we're kind of ready to go. I just need to go to the SS and get some stuff. Why am I looking at that? Okay. So I need to go inside. I don't know at this point whether it's worth me just re-logging. They were just outside a minute ago. They were nowhere near the entrance. How are they there already? Something weird going on with that. Yeah, I think I might re-log. In a moment. Right. Bear with me a minute because I'm going to like buy some stuff and then relog. And I also want to just grab a snack or something. Bear with me. Right. Hello. Bear with me. I forgot to get something from the planet service, so I need to go back to the planet. Then fly back up. And then relog. Before we set off to do some space mining. So bear with me. I probably have to, yeah, I'm getting battery low warnings on my earphones as well, so I'm going to have to change those as well. So it's a good job I'm relogging anyway. Oh, Ziz, it's not 60 pec on the thruster, it's 10 pec. I don't know if that's an adjustment, but it only took 10 pec off the thruster. What am I doing? I'm flying up instead of hitting the button. Right, let me get into the SS, reboot, swap headphones. And then we'll be about ready to go. Okay. Just rebooting the game now. Our space station storage is local, I assume. There is no space station storage. Well, not that I've seen. There's no SS storage. There's only the Howling Mine, I believe. Because it would be kind of pointless with the teleportation tokens. Because you would just put it in the storage at one SS, travel across space using a teleportation token, and then picking up your stuff again. So that would be kind of an exploit of the system. Okay. We're getting there. Sorry about the delay there. Let me just get underway before I swap the screen back. I also want to monitor the the memory situation. So I'm already at 1.1 gig before I've done anything. Right? Hey Chrono, how you doing? Right, where's that? That's there. So we need to go down there, I think. Right. Okay, I think we're memory. Hang on a minute. Okay. I think we're good. Right, this is the spot. It's a VI. Let's warm up with a VI. IV, IV, VI. Okay, a couple of VIs. Couple of sixes. Right. Well, I haven't got my hotbar ready or anything. Hang on a minute. Let's go with that one to start with. Let's chuck that one down there. Oh, itchy nose. Right. I need to swap seats. I didn't want to think I'd never done this. Right, come on. Oh my god, what was that? Okay. It's still resisting a bit. But it's not too bad, so I'm not really bothered about using the Sindri on it. You want to be a space miner? You too can be a space miner. Just get a quad, go to the space station, buy the tools, both of them. You need both, right? This is very important. You need both. To be honest, you only need the M-types, realistically. Keep your kismets on. Get the M-types, but you need to get a fair few of them, you know, to make sure you got enough, and you need to make sure you got enough ammo. Because I don't think you can equip a TT, a portable TT, while you're out here. So make sure you got enough of everything. And you have to swap seat. You have to swap to the second seat and then equip the tool. You can hotbar it. Crits in space, baby. Crits in space. In lootable? No, actually. A vast majority of it, well, the C types, which are the early ones you'll be able to use to do anyway, depending on your mining skills. There's some crossover with Prospector. You know, like up to 7s are usually in non-lootable, but it is PvP, but non-lootable. You can actually get the big ones, the X's, the 10s, around Cali, but I've yet to see them around Ark. I think around Ark they're out in lootable, which is a shame. So it takes a while. Why am I not... Why is it not resisting now? I guess I got 10 stacks now. That's why. It hit 10 stacks and then stopped resisting. Okay, so 6s are fine with the Type M. Yeah, but there is new skills, Chrono. There's new skills. It's just that Prospector helps if you've already got a decent amount of it. But you'll still be fairly low down in terms of space laser mining stuff. It's called mining laser hit, mining laser damage. There's mining laser engineer, and then mineable looter, which is the looter skill. This is basically hunting in space, defenseless rocks that can't fight back. That's basically what it is. Defenseless rocks that can't fight back. Yeah, miner looter. Yeah, so for all those people that went miner looter when, it's here now. It's here. No worries. Have you caught my video yet? I did a video. This rock is about... Oh god, I can't remember. About 40-ish, but let's have a look at my spreadsheet. Oh, I haven't calculated this one. It's about 40-ish ped, 35, 40, something like that. Maybe even 30. I don't know. That could have been... It couldn't have been with too much resistance because I'm using the TT equipment now anyway, so... Yeah, I'm not really sure. It could be actually anywhere between 30 and 40 ped, really. No worries, I appreciate that. I'll do another 6 and then I'll check the ammo and decay, because I thought I'd done this one and I hadn't. I've done a 5 and I've done a 7. I haven't done this one. Space mine and chill, folks. Space mine and chill. About to get tier 1 already. Oh, damn it. I need to reopen that. I wish it would refresh. There used to be a refresh button, but it... Oh, there is still. Wait, did that... When did that reappear? It wasn't there. Now it's back. Okay. Confusing. We're still at 1.1 gig right now. I'm not seeing any memory leak yet. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. But basically I relogged in the space station. We've literally come straight out to the field and it's still at 1.1 at the moment. It is going up though. So 1.158 1.15 1.16 167 168 169 171. See, it's not all this, right? Because people are chatting, and as people are chatting the memory usage goes up. I've got 3 chat windows open. You can see I've got the global sticker, I've got my hidden one, and I've got my system one, right? Now it seems there is an issue with having many of these open, right? So if I had another chat window open, I'm not talking tab, just window. If I opened another window, the performance on my screen would start degrading significantly. But 3 seems about okay. Oh yeah, it's up to 1.2 now, so it is going up. I don't know why. Some are postulating its sound, some are postulating its graphics. It may be both. Have I ever eaten jellied eels? No, I think that sounds awful. Sorry to say. That sounds awful. Right. Oh, you know what? Oh my god, I've done it again. I forgot to kick off the autocraft. Very old pie shops. Probably in London somewhere. I think they like that sort of thing in the East End or something like that, right? In the East End, copper. Right, we're halfway through this rock. Blimey, scum. It's a bit strong. So, Chrono, how do you feel about becoming an American? Oh, perhaps I shouldn't go there. Let's not go there. That was my fault. Can't wait. All for it. Major tax. Yeah. Maybe we could become the 52nd state. Yeah, this country is cooked, guys. This country is cooked. I mine, then go to SS Cali. I'm going back to mine, starting from 2.5 gig and 3.5 gig max with 4 chat windows. I mean, chat windows are not your friend. And 6 action bars. I don't think the action bars are a problem. Yeah, I don't think the action bars are a problem, personally. But the chat windows definitely are. And if you reduce that down to 3, I think you'd have an easier time and have less frame lagging and stuff like that. So I'm going to kill the cam because I've got some food here, and the last thing I want is for you guys to be watching me slurping pasta. 13.7 gig after 3 hours. I'm at 1.38. So yeah, it's definitely going up. Oh, we got another tier. Mining amps when? I mean, I could handle tons of chat windows, and then this space happened. It's not that you can't run them. It's that you start to, if you're paying attention, you start to notice frame lagging. Like if you start moving your reticule around. Okay, Daz. Okay. Mukbang stream. Insatiable, you guys are. Insatiable. Reach level 17 mining laser engineer profession. That's just the crafting one, really. Crap, that's steaming hot. Ow. I just wanged a load of pasta in it. Pasta? Pasta. Wanged a load of pasta in my mouth, and it's so hot. Yeah, which is why I max out at 3, because the frame hitching is just annoying as hell. Oi, oi, he's a pasta wrangler. It doesn't mean anything. I may wait for the pasta wrangler. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna see any unlimited weapons. Sorry, unlimited mining lasers drop at any point. I don't know. Is that? Do you think that's gonna be a thing, or do you think they're gonna keep it all limited for the foreseeable? Can you swap mining lasers while in ship? You can swap between the Type M style ones, yeah. Like I've got a Sindri, I could swap to the Sindri. L all the time, you reckon? And you can do that when you're in a turret as well. What you can't do is equip the Type A because it's a mounted weapon, not a equipped weapon, right? A future is limited in more ways than one. About 15% to go. What kind of noise is my mic making? It should be... It's that bloody NVIDIA broadcast again. It's not doing its job. Noise removal. Do as you're told. Right. What's it doing? Okay, weird. Kind of new space stuff. Kind of new to space stuff. Was trying to figure out how to swap it since other one is dead. You have to swap to the other seat in order to equip the other one. Sometimes you just can't beat a bowl of tagliatelle with some butter and some herbs, and that's it. Nom. Right, this rock is nearly dead. Hi Lone Joe, how you doing? If you have just joined us, today's giveaway is a sponsored MindArk giveaway for a starter refill pack large worth about 20 bucks. Not about, worth 20 bucks, full stop. Exclamation mark ticket to enter the giveaway. You can only buy one ticket. If you win, I will need your full in-game name, otherwise I cannot redeem the prize for you. What do we get there? 20, 27, 28, about 29 ped. So about cost to kill on that one. Cost to mine. Sorry, bear with me. Thank you very much. I can't promise I'm going to be as active on the streams at the moment because I'm just busy. 29ish ped to mine that. I thought it was. It's anywhere between 30 and 40 ped, but the next one I will do proper science and test. Right, there's another 6 right there. Okay, and then well, right, let me check. So we're using uni ammo at the moment, so I'm going to get the figures down. So 987.64. 987.64 minus 0 for now, and then we'll fill in the blank in a minute. And let's get the tool. Tool is 763 at the moment. 7 equals 763 minus 0. And then when we finish the rock, we'll redo those calcs with the correct figures, as if it was a mob. It's basically a mob. It is literally that. It's basically a mob that doesn't shoot back, doesn't fight back. But it drops mining resources. Okay, there's tier 3. Our memory's up to 1.5 gig now. I mean, that would be fun for you. Not so much for me. Unsurprisingly. Hello. How are we even saying that? Hello, random collection of characters. Or is it Illy Lil? Illy Lil? Is it Illy? What? How are we saying that? Come on, help me out here. Welcome to the stream. Remember the old Crystal Palace hunts that Star would do, where they would give all the loot from the mobs to one lucky winner? MA sponsored event. I don't remember that. I think possibly that might have happened while I was on a break. "15-minute runs. Oh, what am I doing? You know what? I'll do it after this rock. I'm not buffed, so... But actually, that's benefit, because then I can see a more true cost. I don't know. I mean, this is hardly any different to doing... I mean, it's not quite the same. But if you were doing, like, smuggler mechs, they take quite a long time to kill, right? The only thing is that here, like, a smuggler mech is, like, X times the cost of the rock. But they take the same amount of time to kill. Now, there are bigger rocks than this, but they still don't get to Smuggler Mech 3's kind of territory, really. The thing is, as you get more skilled, you'll be able to use bigger gear, right? And if you can use the more damage per second gear, then you're going to be able to do the rocks quicker, right? So yeah, using TT gear, the cycle is slower, but despite that, the potential is still big, right? And I find that an interesting prospect because, you know, it's still an X amount of input with a multiplier that could be applied to that. It's just taking me longer to do it. Now, the only thing is are you being hurt by the time to destroy the rock, right? In the same way that time to kill is a factor when you do big mobs. There's a Spina drone stalker gone for 9.5k there. So it's an interesting, you know, it's an interesting system that it does that. But yeah, I hope TTK is not a thing with the rocks. I really do. Have you not jumped in at all, Chrono, for the update? Ah, never mind. So, I mean, technically speaking, to get started with the space mining, you don't need to go to the Howling Mine. However, there are a bunch of contracts and missions that you can take at the Howling Mine, and they reward various bits and bobs. And some of them give you kind of tokens that contribute to getting your prospectorship. But you need a whole bunch of other stuff to go with it. And you also need something called recycle script to turn the tailings into other resources and give you chance at finding astral fragments as well. So there's that as well. So yeah, technically you can get started without going there, but it's best if you do. Yeah, we're up to 1.8 gig now. Customer appreciation. I was able to use contract terminal at Cali SS. Wait, there's a contract terminal at Cali SS? I didn't even see a contract terminal. I only saw the... Oh, are you serious? You serious, guys? All right, I'll have to fly back. Go and pick that up. Tier 4. I mean, I don't know. Does it make any sense to hide that from people? I don't know. Visible from distance, really? So it's not right up into the thing, is it? I'll go and fly over there in a sec. Let's get the camera back on. There we go. Scran demolished. Well, there you go then, Chrono. You don't even need to go to the Howling Mine to pick up contracts. I guess the idea is to get people to go to the Howling Mine and at least visit it, right? Before everyone realizes the contract terminals in the SS. New stairs and room. You haven't much point. You'll get points in a minute. It'd be fine. If you do exclamation mark Aki bits or points, exclamation mark points will work. See how many points you got. You only need like 10. It's reduced for this one. Gone back to Calypso planet now and down to 1.9 gig. So it released a load of resource. How weird. So like, is it the animation? Is it the sounds? Is it the particle effects? Get crit rock. Get crit rock. Is it the particle effects? Is it these things, right? If you look at this mining tool, it shoots little hexagons. Is it the hexagons? You forgot you logged in. See, it could be these things. And it's spawning these hexagons and then not despawning them in memory. Could be anything. Chrono, when you get into it, it's the camera angles are a bit jank. When you've gone to the second seat and you've got your mining tool equipped, quite often you have to kind of double tap the middle mouse button to get your viewport lined with the reticle, and then as you move you'll see the reticle point to the rock, and then you can hit auto use, and then if you hold down the middle mouse button you can then free look, and then it stays shooting at the rock. It's just new stuff, right? Right, what's this one going to give us? It's nearly there. We're nearly at 2 gig. Thank you for the follow. No resources found. Wow. That one was not so good. Just over 13 ped. Not good. Right, let's see what the actual CTK was. So we have 95682. 95682. 30 ped. 30 ped in ammo. What have we got in decay? 524. And the sum of those is 33 ped. So potentially that's the 35 ped bracket, right? So I'm just going to call that 35 ped, right? $35 ped-ish, but that one cost me 33. And it gave me 13. So that was a third, 0.33, right? Ish. Around there somewhere. Right, let's fly back to the station and get there's the man himself. Oh, Chrono. Quads are faster now. Well, most ships most ships are faster now. So you can traverse the whole map much quicker now. In we go. Or should I say Geronimo? I don't know. Was it left or right? You said left, didn't you? There's one on the right as well. Is it left or right? Let's have a look at the right. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Guard there. And a box. So it's not this side, for sure. I wondered if they might repeat it. So there's the mining terminal. There's the recycle. So this is the left-hand side. Nothing there. Aha, there it is. We've got those guys for the Mission Galactica contract terminal. Give me contract. Give me all your contract. It only gave me 3 because I've got some outstanding from Howling Mine, to be honest. Okay, well, thank you for that. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Back out we go. So a 6 is 30, 35, 33 to 35 bed. So we've got asteroids, tailings, and astral fragments. We can, well, if the asteroids and tailings missions give me some script, then I can do the astral fragments, right? The thing is, I've left some down on Ark, so I'd have to go and get them. Glad to hear it, Matt. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. There you go. You got your ticket. Out shooting rocks. Yeah. So we've been doing gammas, and we did... we completed like the smuggler hazmat for the GMC. So figured that was a good point to kind of peel off and shoot some defenseless rocks. Right, let's see if we can find a 7 around here. Aha, we've got a 7. Okay, I'm going to remember to actually buff now. Okay, ready to go. So this one will be... This one will still have a little bit of resistance, but doesn't really matter. This one's around 40 bed. You can only buy 1 ticket today because it's a MindArk sponsored jobby. How many time? Like near the end of the stream, as always, really. I don't want to say, Daz. Don't want to say. No, I'm in the Content Creators Club. That's why. Obvs. It's just promotional kind of stuff, really. Yeah, something like that, Daz. Your words, not mine. Can you join? I think with your rep, you'd fit right in. So yeah, the Type M, the Type M does not have enough stack to defeat the to fully defeat, I guess, the rock's resistance. I said you can only enter with one ticket. One ticket today. You've already bought your ticket. Everyone has equal chance today. One ticket. So, Daz, when are you going to log in and complete your discipleship? He did. No, did he? And Swizzle in with the raffle time again. How many's that now, Swizzle? How many? This is Daz's job, but I'm doing it. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Quick as you can. Exclamation mark join. Daz is on hiatus. He's just here for the memes now. That's what it is. Ba-ba-ba. 5. Who won that one then? The person who cannot be verbalized, Illy, the Disinherited and Luang each win 2,000 Akibits. I gotta catch first few minutes of stream start to get raffles in where I huh? You gotta log into the game and play. That's what you need to do. Look, these Mentor Edition items aren't going to hit my inventory on their own. You need to do some effort. Alright? I really need my... What is it? Night? What is it? The green stuff? Oh, get grit. Night ME. What's it called? Wait, what are you on about? Why is it there? Why is it their responsibility for you to complete your discipleship? Slacker. Oh yeah, Hunter Emmy, that's the one. I have a real brain fart there. I could not remember the name of that stuff. Yeah. The Hunter ME is not going to hit my account without you completing your discipleship. So come on, put your finger out and get on with it. Two-thirds done. Sorry, two-thirds. One-third done. This one's a bit bigger, bit beefier. Oh, I see. Look, don't knock it until you try it, though. I know what you're saying about Overwatch, but like, I don't know. I find it fun. Or one way. What planet are you on? It's not even the same code base. Oh. Clone, I'll take. Mod, no. It's not even properly a clone because it does things a bit differently. Like you have this notion of something called team ups. So if you've got particular, if like several of you pick particular characters, you can then do a team up thing, which then I don't know, it does stuff, makes you more powerful or whatever. I haven't got my head fully around it all yet. Why's my nose so itchy? Daz, don't feel free to answer that. ArkMoon. What's that up to? 9 ped. You held it back. Good man. Good man. Halfway through the level 7 asteroid. C-type asteroid. There are some S-types around here somewhere. I probably should seek one out and see how well the Sindri does against them. Hourly line of truck. Someone else did not hold back. Right, okay. Hot damn. Come on, Rock. Please be good. Well, please be at least 40 bed. So, we are making progress on the old mining laser skills. Where are we at now? So we are approaching level 13. Not bad. This the Sindri, sorry, I'm not using the Sindri right now, so it's not this tool. The Sindri goes between 5 and 15. So realistically I should be using the Sindri to get the SIB, but we'll need to find an S-type to really justify using the Sindri, because that requires explosive projectiles, which is kind of annoying. Like, it's an interesting thing that they've done that, really. It kind of sounds to me like they want more people clicking EP1, EP2, EP3 arguably. And it's interesting that they're down for that. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of a dull procurement process, right? It's just focusing all on explosive projectiles, using EPs on mining, and then having EPs used in recycle blueprints. I mean, is it to starve out the recycle clicks so that more people are buying explosive projectiles to go mining with? I just can't see that being the case, though. I can't see there being that much demand for the EPs, even with all the people mining. Given how long it takes to blast a rock, right? Yeah, it does take some time to get through these rocks. The only problem is that, like in this, like I was saying before, in this area around Ark, I can't find anything bigger than 7. Not in safe zone, anyway. It was always the case that if you were lootable and then stepped out of lootable and you were on lootable cooldown and someone who wasn't in lootable but was in PvP shoots you, they can't then loot you, can they? Because they haven't been in lootable themselves. That was usually the case. That's still the case, right? They haven't changed that. Right. About 15%, 15 to 20% left to go. No, more like 15. We had another bid. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea about that recycle script blueprint. What am I looking at? This one. It's at 588 now. Brings back memories though. This one they made when the asteroid opened up. Those were good times. They really were. There we go. Nearly there. Come on. Please be good. Here we go. And that was not where it needed to be. 20, just over, well, nearly 21 ped. Not what we were looking for, really. Let's find an S. Let's find an S or two. I want to see how the Sindri works against them. I've not really done many of those. Not sure if I've been to that clump or not. Probably have. I don't know how that... Like, why does it jerk around like that? Because that, when you're trying to defend yourself against pirates, is... Or even just shoot space pirates, is so annoying. That little jiggle, that flick. Oh my god, what are these tiny things? No one wants that. No, ain't nobody got time for that. That's not what I'm here for. Maybe I should have gone higher up then. I thought I was going in the right direction, but clearly this was not it. Let's try this next clump, and then if there's none there, I'll go up there instead. There's a couple of 5s around here. I wonder if that... whoa. Is it Control-Shift-V? S? What is it? Alt-Shift-V? I can't remember the command now. What's the command to show all the status bars again? I'm going to sleep if I win. Okay. Yeah, I will. Ooh, look at that. F-type IX. I don't think I can do that. There's an S-type there, an F-type here. I've yet to see an M-type. Now, I don't think I can do this. I really don't think I can do this, but let's have a look. Let's get the Sindri out and see what happens. Resisted. Let's get a 10 stack. Yeah, no, full resist. Full resist on an IX. So Sindri 1 is not... What's going on here? Shift? Oh, shift 3. Yeah, Sindri 1 can't deal with an F-type IX. So let's try this S-Type 1. This should be fine. Control Shift V. That's what I thought it was. Control Shift V. But it's not. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Like, I can probably do this and then I'll have to fly back. I'm running out of fuel. Whoops. Yeah, Sindri. Resist. Still resisting. There, resist is gone. Resist was gone at like 6 stacks with the Sindri. There's a Type 2 over there. I'm going to have to hightail it back though because I'm running out of fuel. I literally was wondering about that during the big asteroid, the 7. And yeah, my fears were realised. I don't know what the CTK is on this. I haven't mapped these yet. Lenorium, shrapnel and tailings. Let's do the S-Type 2. Okay. F-Type 8. I wonder if the 8's doable. Probably not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 stacks to get that not resisting. So a S-Type 2 is still okay with the Sindri, but just. An S-Type 3 might still resist, but I don't know. I can't see any. In the vicinity, and I need to. That's an F-Type 8. Yeah, and I need to get back to the station, so. Oh, our music stopped. We've gone through the entire playlist. After 6.5 hours. plus startup music, plus Ballad of the Blade. So that's quite a long song, actually. So I'm in the SIB window for this particular tool. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. So if I was to, I mean, the cheat way to do this now would be I would relog, right? Log out, log back in, die, get my death position, and then, you know, you can do it that way. Absolutely. And then I'd end up, well, I assume I would end up back at the space station, but These blue bits here are just teleport points, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's nothing there. I've been there. There's no navigation relay there. Is there supposed to be? Is it a missing asset? I don't know, but there's no nav relay there. That was nothing. What the hell? But anyway, I don't want to have to relog if I don't need to right now, so I'm just going to fly back now. Hopefully I've got enough fuel to get me there, otherwise I will have to do that. F8, sorry, F9, C3, S3. Is that an S3, is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, the S's are quite small. Have to be careful here. Ah, yeah, we're fine. So, I think if you head to those rocks there, I think that's lootable over there. It might be further down over there. It's just difficult to tell from these angles. If I crashed out of fuel, wanted to get to the rest of the rock. Oh, yeah. So when you switch to the other seat, the fuel consumption stops. Right? So you don't need to worry about that while you're doing the rock. So that's fine. But yeah, as soon as you start moving again, then it's a problem. Most people I've seen are kind of in this area. I'm about to kind of pass overhead of it. Because they literally go from the SS straight kind of out and down a little bit and then... What do you mean? I mean, do you mean vulnerable to pirating? Because yes, yeah, you are. Come on, juicy asteroid. Should start seeing the SS soon. Gonna veer this way a little bit. Ah, no, it's all the way up there, look. So I was aiming a way bit too low. So this is a pain now, because I'm going to have to go back to the planet to get to the auction to buy some fuel. Or maybe there's some fuel in one of the shops, I don't know, we'll have a look. But quite often they're overpriced. To then come back up. Hey, Reefy, thank you very much. Yeah, to come back up. Oh, hang on, we got some rocks here. What have we got? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's an 8. That's the first time I've seen an 8 here. 7. Where's this then? So, just directly down from the space station. Okay. No, because I farmed them all for fuel the other day because I had the same problem. I ran out of fuel and I keep forgetting to buy more oil. I haven't been up to that. I don't know if there are any pirates there or not. F-type 3s. Yeah, we can actually just go straight here. Let's go straight down. And we're going to see some of the things we're testing. So you only get ores from the rocks because liquids in space isn't a thing. Yeah. No liquids can survive in space because of vacuum. It's actually a big challenge for, like, you know, NASA and people doing space stuff, is that if you wanted if you need bearings that are lubricated, you've got a problem, because oil, like, it doesn't do well in vacuum. It just kind of evaporates because it needs a certain amount of pressure to keep it a liquid or something like that. I don't profess to understand the science of it fully, but that's the nature of it anyway. Because there's no pressure, it can't stay a liquid. So I think it turns into a gas, or it desiccates or something. Yeah, so I have to pick this up. Go to planet. Get oil. I'm going to do the Control Shift V again because it's not working in space. It only does one rock at a time, whereas everywhere else it works. Right, is there any oil over here? 120%. Is that the right one? No, it's not, is it? 103% is the right one. 120 is crazy. I get the whole running a shop and adding a little bit extra, but that's a lot extra. Right, there's no fuel here. Who are you and what did you do with Blade? What? What? This is me. What are you saying? Just drop a few probes and struck oil. Yeah, right. Have you watched me mine? I'm pretty sure you've seen me mine before. 112. 112, and then you got 120. 150. Like, what the? 200. What? Shop owners. Shop owners. Can someone send them a memo? That's not how it works. It's not how it works. $106. 85 beds worth. Done. It's not how shops should work. Sorry, but that's not it. It's fine. I got some off the auction. Seriously though, did you change microphone recently? Or maybe voice a bit different and never saw you on cam. So this is a new mic. I had a Blue Yeti before, which was a good mic, but it was desk mounted. So every time I banged the desk, it would go right through the microphone. Yeah, I think that's bad come to NI, right? Right. This is the whole thing about not having global auction. Where's my oil? Right, I want to put a lot. Like, wait, how much? Oh, it is that. Right, okay. Let's put let's put that in the quad. And then I can put the rest. Now, how am I going to do that? Can I not? I can't fuel them while they're in inventory, can I? Don't think so. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tay. What? I thought, wait, what? Is this a new account? What's going on? Can I not? You're saying yes, but I don't know. Are you agreeing that I cannot, or? Let's split 500 for... No, because that's just shoved it back in there. Yeah, that's not working, is it? Right, well, I'm staying out of lootable, so I'm not worried about carrying around some oil right now. Not doing lootable. So I'll just have to sort fueling out. Right-click vehicle. Oh, okay. Is it that way, is it? Refuel. Oh, my God. Look, come on. Cut me some slack. I'm new here, right? I've only been playing 19 years. Seriously. You know what? I don't even want that much in the pit bull because I barely use it. Unbelievable. Oh, that's already got fuel in it. Okay, I don't need to worry about that one. The Strider is useful. Wait, I thought I extracted fuel from these. It says they've all got fuel. Give me the info, please. Oh, it had barely any in it, that's why. Okay. 901. Okay. Split. Let's put 3 in that. The Strider's really cool for getting yourself from being stuck when you're transitioning between water and land. You get stuck. You can just pop out this Strider and it doesn't matter because you can just place it in water or not, and then you can get yourself unstuck. It's really handy, a Strider. So I recommend that if you don't have a Strider already, get one for those moments where you get stuck. And am I going to forget to refuel my vehicle? No, because I've just said it. There we go. Let's get in. Let's go. Look how quick that is. Look how quick that is. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty. Now wait. Hang on a minute. Let me get my orientation that way. So it was kind... No, not that button. So it's kind of this way, I think. I think it was down this way. Maybe it was more that way, but let's go straight down first. It's baiting. Oh God, that always throws me. It says lootable when it's actually not. F C3 F2. This was the spot, right? Someone's here. Can hear rocks. What is that, an F3? Yes, it's an F3. Let's have a look at this. So let's see if it full resists with the Sindri. Whoa, 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 back a bit. Didn't see that. No immersion braking there at all. Sindri. Right, what have we got? Oh, come on. Full resisted. Is still resisted. Yeah, I'm not going to carry on. Stop. No. So Sindri 1 cannot deal with an F3. Good to know. Daiso. What have you done? Daiso. You've just wiped the economy. It's all gone. It's all gone. What have we just witnessed? Right, where was that C8? Should have paused, right? There's a 5. Right, they're getting bigger. Okay, let's head maybe this way. See, I'm not, I should have paused, shouldn't I, really? Because I can't find this C8 now. Am I too high? Four. These are mainly Fs at the moment. Oh god, Daz, you're like the worst influence ever. No, that's not a thing. Right, which direction am I pointed in here? No, that's definitely the wrong way. That's also the wrong way, kinda. Let's actually go to that, yeah, that clump there, because I said I was going to investigate that one, so let's go there. Because that's my usual route. The 7s are in there, 6 and 7s, 5, 6, 7. The 8 was down there, but I couldn't find it again, which is annoying. Daiso, legend, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much, sir. Your sub is very much appreciated. The man, the legend. Start rebuilding. Rebuilding what? Yeah, that happens around here. So yeah, if you, from the planet, if you kind of head over that way towards Tulan, it's lootable, right? It's bad times. I don't know about there. Probably lootable still. Oh, Iraqi bits. I see. I mean, that I had no hand in that. It's all Daz. It's all Daz debating everyone. He was not instructed to do that for any nefarious means whatsoever. We're at 2 gig memory usage. It's not really going up very much right now because I'm not shooting asteroids. So it's clearly something to do with the shooting of asteroids that causes the memory leak. Whoa, hello. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Lootable. That was lootable. That's weird, because... That's weird, because this... When I went to these... the other day, they were not lootable. What's that all about? Alright, let's head back. What is that there? Why is it shooting? What is that there? Can you see it in the distance? What is that? Hey Grumpy, rock shooting is great. They don't shoot back. It's awesome. What is that? But that's Cyrene. Cyrene doesn't have a moon. So what is it? I don't know when they're going to patch it, to be honest. Right, what's going on here? Why are we not getting any... Okay. I guess we need to go down. Oh, there's rocks. Wait, am I just going in full circle again? Yep, full circle. Oh my god, this is... Right. Yeah, these are fine here. New DLC? Have you not seen the videos? Closer inspection needed. Yeah, I mean, I noticed it the other day. I was like, I've never seen that before. So is Cyrene getting a moon? Could be. Who knows? Right, I've got a feeling this is like the 1s to 3s. Quite why they're this far out, I don't know. See, it's this spot here I would have expected to see 10s. But we're not. Lenorium is useful. See, look, 2. 2. So that must be... That's a 4. 4. 3, 3. So this was where we were doing C4 F types, right? And S types. I'm interested to see if we can do a lower F type, but I haven't seen any yet here. Five, 2, 1. Right, F8. F8. We couldn't do. Sorry, F9 we couldn't do. I'm pretty sure this is the same situation. So let's waste some more ammo. Finding out. Look, that's hollowed. That's hollowed out. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a look. 1, 2. Well, let's see the stacks. Full resist. Full resist. 10 stacks. Full resist. So no, can't do that. Higher equipment needed. S1, we know we're fine with those. S2, we tried an S3, didn't we? But it was still resisting, wasn't it? Kind of going the wrong way here, because that's heading back towards the PvP bit. C3. Yeah, we did do an S3, didn't we? And it was full resisting, no? Am I remembering that correctly or not? So let's head back this way. The C7s are around here. Do you know what? The C8 was down. It must have been down there somewhere. That's what I want. Big C's. I mean, if I can find the 10s here, that's going to be great. But I haven't been able to yet. Oh, I wish. I mean, I don't know whether they'll do it in Unreal Engine or not, but I wish we had a 3D map for space. You know, that you could rotate around as I didn't even press anything. What's going on? That you could rotate around and also visualize where the lootable zones were. I mean, this map has been terrible for so long. Right, I think I want to track back this way. Because I feel like I've gone too far now. I mean, it's around here somewhere, right? That C8 was. Where's the space station? There it is. Right, we're on the wrong side. Looking at that angle, because it was the other way. We were looking at it from the bottom left, and now we're on the bottom right. So maybe need to go up this way a little bit. Your favorite is when you can't land on a planet and instead hit an invisible wall that is top quality. Yeah. I know a game that doesn't have a problem with that. Begins with an S and begins with an S and ends with Tar Citizen. Just the being able to fly across space and then literally just fly into the planet, re-entry and everything. No loading screens. Right, where's that? Right, is it this way a bit? Why am I not seeing any rocks now? Ah, here we go. What do we got here? Wands? God, this is not it. These are Fs, actually. Let's try an F3. Let's try... Oh, that's an F2. Where'd 3 go? There's the F3. I don't think I've tried an F3 yet, have I? Tried an S3. Crits over resist, and then... Okay, so it's still resisting quite a lot on an F3. Yeah, I'm not going to continue with that because it's just barely doing anything, and it'll just take forever to get there, I think. Right, let's just have a pootle around here and see if we can find C8. C3. Yeah. Well, you know, the mining in there works, doesn't it? So, space mining. But like, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, if they'd have transitioned to Star Engine, which I believe they're making licensable, we'd have had that, and it would be an easier port to that than I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Because it's based on, you know, CryEngine, but it's now Lumberyard Star CryEngine, whatever it is. They have done a lot of mods to it. The thing is, you wouldn't need all of the simulation stuff, right? Because that's not what this game is all about. So you wouldn't need to kind of overburden the clients with dealing with loads of physics calculations that aren't really needed. See, I'm too high up now. Like, where the hell were those rocks? How can I not find these rocks again? Alright, let's see if I can... No, because that's the skyflail or hermits. This is the hermit's place. This isn't right. Right, so I'm in the wrong place, right? Right, where's the space station gone now? It's over there. Right, so we need to head kind of this way, right? Making sticky notes. I'm just trying to map where the big ones are, really. Just so I can get back to them quickly. I've got that for Cali, but I'm spending a lot more time around Ark, right? And so it'd be good if I could find the big rocks that are here. But like the biggest one we've seen is that 8. What is going on? I'm not shooting. I think it's the middle mouse button. Right, where's the station gone now? I can't see the station now. Like, we came from this kind of angle. Right? I'm confused. How am I not finding this again? This was it. This was the angle. This feels kind of right. And then I started going up this way. Like this, no? This was the angle, no? This feels exactly what I did before. But I'm not seeing any rocks now. Hopefully we come across them, but... Oh, what's that? No, that's not it. These are all tiddly ones. They're not... There's no 8s here. See, the old school music works when you're in space, right? See, we're getting too close now. What if I edge this way a bit? Yeah, it's not as simple as that. Like you can follow the big ones, right, all the way around, but you'll often find there's rocks that aren't adhering to the big ones. So that's a 5. Was this the angle? See, this is the normal spot I go. Like here and here. I don't know. Let's just check the normal spot out. Maybe there's 8s in there. I don't normally see 8s in there. This feels not right. Because the angle we were coming up at the station, it was over there. I just don't understand how I'm not finding those rocks again. Five. 4. How is there barely any rocks here? Sorry, I missed what you said there, Daiso. And at the new blue dots, did you only check at 1 elevation? So the new blue dots are these relays. Was this it? There's an 8 right here. I forget. Can I just... Just going to use the M type, really. It's going to resist a little bit, but I'm trying to save my Sindries a bit for when I really need them, like on 9s and 10s. So this guy is about 45. 9 is about 50 to 55. Hey, Fannin. But a 10 is more like 80. There's a big jump between the 9s and the 10s. Now, if you take normal multiplier rules, that means 80k or 160k, right? If you were to do it, I don't think you can do a 10 full resist. Because I think it deflects. I think it is proper full resist if you use an M type. I can't be sure. Can't remember. Yeah, so there's 2 reasons for not using the Sindri on this one. One is just preserving Sindries because they cost a lot to make. And the other is explosive projectiles. The Sindri uses explosive projectiles exclusively. It can't use uni ammo. So I'm trying to, you know, keep hold of the explosives. If you have just joined us, today's giveaway is a is a MindArk sponsored giveaway of a refill pack. Starter refill pack large, worth 20 USD. If you're interested in winning that one, it's exclamation mark ticket in the chat. You're limited to 1 ticket, so everyone has a fair chance. If you win, I will need your full in-game name as quickly as possible, and then I can get that sent across and redeemed for you. Make sure your name is correct. But that's a nice little prize, isn't it? 200 ped. All of them. You've won here quite a lot, Miss Watson. I think I'm probably going to make this rock my last one for today. It's really time to call it a night. It's been going for 7 hours odd. So, how? How have I done that? How have I done that? I'm in the other seat. How is that fired? I don't understand that. How have I made that fire? That's interesting. Is it just a bug? Is it just firing randomly? Because I'm not figuring out how I'm shooting those guns. Is anyone else noticing the quads just firing randomly? Like if I go... Yeah, so then that blocks that. How am I doing it, though? Hold E for a second. No, because that blocks the tool I'm using. Right click's not doing it. Double clicking center just recenters. Single click just recenters. Holding middle. Mouse wheel doesn't do it. E doesn't do it. How is it doing that? I mean, it's clearly a bug of some sort. But it would mean that if you could do it, then you could technically fire both lasers at the same time. Which would be an exploit, and so no one should do it. But it's interesting that the quad is firing. Since it happens to you when you hold a gun too, because I didn't press E. I don't feel like I was pressing anything. So that just blocked. Okay. That was weird. I think it's a bug since it happens to me when I'm idle holding a gun as well. But you are holding the gun. That's my point with that one. I'm not in the pilot's seat. So how is the gun on the quad firing when I'm not in the pilot's seat? See what I'm saying? How is that happening? odd. It's clearly some kind of bug anyway. It's not mouse movement, is it? Some weird... weird mouse move. M? No. Not inventory. You can't do that. That's the thing. It's not equipable. That's the wrong one. This one. You can't equip it. It's not got an equip action on it. So you can't do that. Very weird. No. Yeah, I can't think what it is. Maybe it's just happening at a certain time, a time interval or something like that. No, the Type M is the one I'm equipped with right now. The Type A is mounted to the... It's not even the Type A. It's the Kismet. I can't even see the Kismet because I'm in the quad. Right? The quad is spawned. So I can't see the Kismet. It disappears from the mounting. It's that fired. I just don't know how. How did that even happen? Very weird. It's not something weird where I'm hovering over a bit of UI that causes it to happen. So I don't remember clicking any, like, pressing any keys. All I did was move the mouse. Hey Colossus, welcome to the stream. Just a reminder, if you have just joined us, today's giveaway, sponsored by MindArk, is a $20 starter pack refill large. Exclamation mark ticket. To join the giveaway, you are limited to 1 ticket. Oh, this Type M's about to die. Did I not? Tier 6. Okay. If you do win, I will need your full in-game name as quickly as possible, and make sure it's correct. And then I can get that redeemed for you. How many all-time highs have I got now? Just never die pushing me off the half list, that's what it is. Right, let's go down to 300 odd. There's one. There it is again. You see? All I was doing was scrolling the mouse wheel. But that hasn't kicked it off because I tried that. It's just doing it after a random time. I've only got the one, by the looks of it. Well, it's a new category, Fanon. You've seen that, right? Oh, more like all time of the week, right? I see what you're saying. Yeah, only the one. Over half, well, just over halfway. Heard need to give you a full in-game. Well, it's if you win, Colossus. I'll message you if you win. If you've entered. You have to enter with exclamation mark ticket. Thing is, I've never noticed it with my normal gun. So why is it doing it now? And it's just bizarre because I'm not in that seat. Oh. Was worried then. We're up to 2.4, just under 2.4 gig of memory used now. There's tier 7. It's nearly dead, this one. You know, it takes your gamble. That's a big Nikonu. Rip 2,000 times multiplier, right? 3.5k. And Daz running a random raffle. Comes here trolling. Then gives away Aki bits to everyone. What's going on? What is going on? What? When? Oh, I didn't even see that. Easy. Oh, that was quick. Miss Watson, Fashabor, Swizzle, and Daiso each win 1,500, denying Daz any Aki pit. Good work. Good work, guys. Good work. And that is the end of that laser. Bye bye, laser. Let's see whether this one's going to be any good. I have to finish off the mining mission tomorrow, I think. Oh, Grumpy has redeemed the ballad. So let's do that. Can you not, please? Okay, where's the ballad? There it is. This is an 8, Grumpy. A C8. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. Akiran respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, Akiran Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes. A noob rock, everyone's a noob rock hunter right now, kind of. So, Prospector does key into the space mining skills a bit. Not that much, but a bit. Yeah, they are. I've got a skill pill on as well at the moment. Yeah, we're literally... We've already jumped from 12 point... just under 12.4 to 13. We're literally about to pop 13 now. So they are going up a fair amount, and it helps to sit on bigger rocks like this because you're constantly shooting, which means you're constantly skilling. They seem to, Immortal, they seem to, but I could be wrong. But they seem to work. Yeah, nice try, Daz. Nice try. I know some of this Twitch stuff confuses me, but I'm not going to get... You're not going to get me like that. There it is. Level 13, mining laser damage, mining laser hit. And we're about to hit tier 1. There it is. I mean, I like the rock animation when you've been working on it for a long time and it starts like it's not perfect. Okay, it's not perfect, but I do like it. I like that it does that. Whether that's contributing to the memory leak or not, I don't know. Thought 100 Aki bits was a bit steep. In your dreams. Hi Exceed, how you doing? It's better than it doing nothing. Come on. Right, let's put the music back on. There it is. Thank you for redeeming that. Why can I put on like M laser but only A? So Exceed, you need to hop into the other seat of your quad and then equip it like a normal weapon, right? You need to put it on the hotbar, then map it to a key, and then use it like a normal weapon, kind of. 33 indeed. It kind of keeps going down because I keep having long breaks though, unfortunately. People unfollow. How dare they? How much does damage enhancers do for the mining? Same as... Well, I assumed same as on normal guns. Shabba, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So I'm assuming 10% for each thing. Certainly seems that way. Right, about 20% to go. Maybe just under. Please be good. So this deadly rock that doesn't fight back is... This is an 8, so it's about... But I am doing resists, right? So I'm not fully debuffing it. I think it's about 40. No. 45? I don't know. Somewhere around there. 40-ish. Not great at the minute, Aldrich. Not great. Yeah, memory's up to 2.6 now. You have to debuff a rock. Yeah, it has some resistance. So not all of them. C1s don't seem to have any resist at all. I'm not sure about C2s and up, though. Maybe C3s are fine. C2 to 3. Sorry, C1 to 3. I think maybe are fine. Maybe someone can say in chat. I don't really shoot those. I only shoot the big ones. But yeah, as you get bigger, they start to get resist, and then you need to break the resist with the debuff, which is provided by the M-type lasers, or the M-type weapons, or M-type lasers. Yeah. Using A-type only, C1 get no resistance. That's right. I just can't remember. I think maybe C2 is straight away you're getting resistance. I'm not sure. Can't remember. I don't really recommend using the Type A that much because it's mounted and it's a real pain in the backside. Once it breaks, you have to go all the way back to the space station to replace it. Whereas if you hop into the other seat, you can use as many M-types as you want. It really doesn't make a great deal of sense to use the Type A that much, other than the fact that it's got more DPS, right? And you know, that's really only handy if you're not soloing. You know, if you've got a friend that's mining with you. But the thing is, your runs are always going to be limited. You're always going to have to go back to the SS to change out the Type A's. It's just not worth it, in my opinion, to use it for that extra DPS, because you can just use enhancers, damage enhancers, to get more DPS out of the M lasers anyway. Every 120 pairs, yeah. What kind of a run is that? Not much. Not much of a run. Where are we at? Just under 10% to go, I think. You use Type A and a sleep, and your return's been looking 100 to 200, with a handful of runs being 50 to 90. So, yeah, I mean, it sounds like you've had a bit of a lucky time there, to be honest. But, you know, if you're going out solo, it is better to use the M types because you can stay out for longer. But I'll be max on the Sindri before long. And I've got a bunch of Sindri 1s still. I probably could just do with selling and then getting Sindri 2s. How'd you jump into the other seat? There's an action in the action library, Strachan. Strachan, you've been playing this longer than I have. What are you doing? Yeah, just go to the action library and look for next seat, I think it is. What's it called? Next vehicle seat is what it's called. Space Noob. It's a vehicle thing. I mean, they've been on Cali for like since 2000 and what? When did they add vehicles? Like 2000... Was that 2010 as well? Or did they... I thought they dropped vehicles before they went to CryEngine, or was it after? I can't even remember now. I feel like it was before they went to CryEngine, so like 2008 time. Right click and hold. Yes, yeah, you've got the context menu as well. I can't do it because I'm in the other seat, I think. Or no, because I'm busy. But I just mapped it to the hotbar. Previous seat works too. There's only 2 seats. I've been on terra firma. What, you've never been in space, Draken? Find that hard to believe. But even still, it's like... You had next seat in pitbulls and helicopters and all sorts. But the handy thing with jumping into next seat is you don't incur any oil costs if you're sat in the other seat. So if you pop out your quad or your Sleipnir because you want to just pause hunting for a minute while you pop to the loo or whatever, right? You just hop into the other seat and then it shuts down the engine. Right, we're nearly there with this rock, and then I'm going to head back to the SS. It's just done it again. Is it a time? It feels like a time. Still in Thule. Thule. Yeah, you'll have to get used to Daz Colossus. He's the Joker of this crew. Peps isn't around. I could have introduced the troll as well. You got Daz the Joker, Peps the troll. King of trolls. Please be good. Be a good little asteroid. Totally. That was 30. Not where we needed it to be, unfortunately. Not where we needed it. Never mind. Alright, I think it's time to call it a night. We'll get this giveaway run, shall we? Alright, where's Le SS? There it is. Let's get that pinpoint accurate. Keep an eye out for... I like big rocks. Who's not? Yeah, you need to do exclamation mark ticket. Like the folks have been telling. Daz, what are you doing? Daz, don't. Why have you entered? You've not. Why is he a mod? We can re-roll. Monsignor Troll. Yeah, I think I feel like I need to take Peps's title away and just give it to Daz. Daz, the premium Joker and ultimate king of trolls. Did you get it? Too many tickets. Yeah, you got it. Why do I keep hitting the wrong buttons? Right. Space noob. How? That was nothing but net. How am I getting damage? Daz, make that one Aki bit count. Right, I think I'll start tomorrow with space mining. I don't know. Seeing as I'm out here already. What memory did we get to? 2.6. I feel like that's not too bad. I don't know why it's less than I guess other people have been getting, but oh my god. The problem is when you come back in, it's like lag central popping around all over the place. Anyway, that'll do thee. Time to run this giveaway, folks. If you are entering the giveaway and haven't done so already, exclamation mark ticket right now in the chat, or you will lose your opportunity to win the starter refill pack large, sponsored by MindArk. No, it's one ticket. What, Atrox, one ticket today. Just do exclamation mark ticket, no numbers. It's going to be Orc. It's alright, I'll just insta reroll. Unless you promise me you're going to log in and use it. In which case, we won't need to reroll, right? Fire it. Gogster's been waiting. No promise. Exclamation mark ticket right now, folks. We're going to run this giveaway and see who has won the starter pack worth 20 bucks. According to Kat, the winner can donate it to someone else if they choose. We can... Yeah, I can. If he says re-roll, I'm going to re-roll. Let's go. It's all good. If someone says in the chat and they won and they want it re-rolled, we'll re-roll. Hey Slumpdog, how you doing? Get in on the giveaway if you want to, Slumpdog. Exclamation mark ticket. Although you may not have enough Aki bits, to be honest, if you've only just got here. Quick sub and get a ticket. I think Slump may already be following. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, Slump, you're good. You are good. Maybe you followed the other day. I don't know. I can't remember now. I think you did, actually, didn't you? I just remembered that now. You did, because I popped into your stream. Ba-ba-ba. Even has a crown. Who does? Who has a crown? Right. I have asked you to enter the giveaway. If you're not going to do it, it's tough. You can't enter. Because I'm going to stop the giveaway now and roll it. Are you ready? Is it Mateus? Matthew Ezek? I don't know how I'm supposed to be saying that properly. Good luck, everyone. The giveaway is now closing. There are... Is that it? 57 entrants. 57 tickets purchased. Is that all? I thought it would be more. That surprises me. Okay, it is now closed. Thank you for the follow, Colossus. Okay, the winner is... Drum roll. I don't actually have a drum roll. But just imagine one in your head, okay? It's all good. The winner is... Gogster! Well done, Gogster. You are today's winner. Please give me your full in-game name. We shall mark this as complete unless he says otherwise. Easy. Easy win for Gogster. He's only been here right from the beginning. Easy win. Congrats, Gogster. GG's. Let's have your full in-game name, please. To be fair, you had a nap in the middle. How rude. Wait, we aren't friends in the game. It's just for auditing purposes. Banned. Banned. Yeah, I think... where are you? Are you not online? I thought we were friends on there. There's so many people in here. No, you're not on there. Why are you not on there? What's going on with that? It's... Oh, that would be... yeah, okay. I had no idea it was that. Okay, thank you for that. I shall get your name across to the relevant authorities. Right, big congrats to Gogster again. Well done for taking the win. I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who watched the stream today. Big shout out to Showtech, who raided us earlier on. Big thank you for that. And also a big shout out to everyone who followed today. But last but not least, Daiso, the legend, thank you for the sub. You're awesome. I really appreciate that. We are now going to... Where should we go? Where shall we go? We are going to raid. Okay, we'll do that. We can do that. That's fine. Right. Thank you again, everyone. That's going to be it from me. Have a good one. I'm just going to kick off a raid. And I shall see you all in the next one. Bye-bye for now.